Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully, you guys are feeling good and ready for the final day of trading this week. Let's see if we can get some of that volatility that we got yesterday. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and jump over into the NQ. We'll look at the 30-minute chart on the NQ and see if we can find a couple of opportunities here. I did have a chance to do a little bit of charting here, and we'll see what we have. It's a mixed bag today, guys. It's a mixed bag. So I think they're going to chop this market today because we've got a target to the upside, which is the 150s up here, maybe 145, 150s. We got a target up here, which I think could hit, if I'm not mistaken. I think, let me just draw this line here that I had yesterday. I took it off by accident. Okay, we have a level up here in the yeah, possibly even 200, okay? 26,200 to the upside if the market decides to go that way. But we also have levels down here, according to what we saw here in the overnight. We got a possibility that we continue going down and a target down to 25,444. So we got targets in both directions right now. So we're gonna probably be scalping this market and take whatever we can in profits. We've got a good amount of resistance here, and has been working out pretty good, and we've got some support here, so we could chop in this range here. Now what my idea is, if we break down from here and we put in some power shorts, then I'm going short. If we break above here and we get some power longs, then I'm going to go long. So those are my ideas for the NQ. Now silver, I can't believe silver is under $100. That's insane. We dropped like crazy in the overnight, another $7 almost, or more. Yeah, we dropped $10, around a little bit more, $11 almost. We dropped almost $11 in the overnight. That's insane. Well, we dropped a lot more than that because I'm saying $11 from the low of yesterday, but we at the open we dropped $15, $25, almost $20. Yeah, something around $20. That's crazy, man. That is just some crazy moves. Bigger moves. That's nice. Bigger moves in the overnight in the metals than we actually even had yesterday. So caution to those who are trading silver. It is very crazy right now. So we've got a couple things going on here in silver. We had a target to the upside, a rebound in here somewhere, I believe on the 5-minute. We have some kind of, oh no, here it is. This 30-minute here is a power long up to this 109 level. But we just got a power short that came in this morning here, which means that we could also get further downside here if the market does want to go in that direction. So that's what I'm talking about. The markets are real indecisive right now, real indecisive. So I don't know, guys. It could be a lot more to the downside in silver, which is probably what they're gonna do, in my opinion. They want to twist that knife as much as they can. They probably want to twist that knife as much as they can once it's in there. That's what I like to say. Yeah, target down here somewhere. Yeah, it could be taking it could take out this level down there. We'll see. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Yeah. All right. This is a possibility here on silver. As of right now, like I said, we got to watch a few levels. This level here, obviously, if we break down under here and we start putting in some power shorts, then it'll probably continue to go lower. If we come above this level, which had a lot of volume, this candle here had a ton of volume, and we put in a power long, then we're probably going to come up and see one of these two levels up here. All right, so we'll keep our eyes on that as well. The volatility is also ranging between this level up here at 20 and 18.8 right now. It's in the lower part of that. So we'll see if we stay in here or if we break under. The ES also has a mixed bag. Everything's a mixed bag today, guys. We got the power long right now coming up here to 69.88, but we could still see this take place here, which is a target down to the 68.87 region. Gold, super dumpy. We have a target down here to 48.40. We have some resistance here that worked as resistance. If we start putting in some power shorts here, it's probably really likely we go there. If we do decide to go up, we have a level up here at on gold at 54.83 if that's where the market decides to go. The YM is a mixed bag to the max, so I don't even have any targets on it. All I have is support and resistance levels right now, up here at 49.150 and 48.725. So we'll see what happens in between those levels. And for the RTY, same thing, kind of just in between support and resistance here. Not loving it. Now Bitcoin's a funny one. Bitcoin has some power long in here after putting in this super deep drop here. So I think Bitcoin may want to come up to test this high liquidity level here at 84,600. So I might be tempted into going into a long in Bitcoin, but we have to really get above this 83.3, which is previous day's low. I think we probably could, to be honest with you, because there's probably a lot of people who are bearish on the market right now, and they're probably going to start to squeeze those people out. Now oil, I like the longs in oil up to this level at 66.85. I took a small long in oil this morning here up to this 65.75 level where is resistance, and we'll see what happens after this resistance. We'll see what happens there. And natural gas just exploded. Whoa, what just happened on nat gas? Well, I didn't chart nat gas because it's been ugly. Nvidia right now looks like it is still holding these higher levels. But let me go ahead and open up the extended trading hours and see what we've got. She's holding up this support level here, this level of support resistance. She's holding it up, but we'll see what happens here on the open. Let's check out the Mag 7. Mag 7 is in this chop zone. All right. All right. Let's circle back to our main chart and we'll see if there's anything else to be seen. All right, so right now we are just going to be patient here and see what the market may bring us. We have a very choppy market right now. Very choppy. I'd stay away from this. Let's look at the 5-minute on the NQ. 5-minute NQ is not that much better. Kind of dumpy, to be honest with you. Kind of dumpy. We're on the VWAP. The VWAP opens are not my favorite. I'm more than likely going to wait to see if we can break down under this level or break up above this level to take any trades. And silver, yeah, you guys know. Silver. All right, let's see who's in the chat. I say good morning to everyone properly. Good morning, Captain Crypto. Good morning to you, Captain Crypto. We're clear out of the 108 very soon. Silver. Whoa, man. Kimber, what's up? Good morning. I think I'll enter a position on silver and leave it for the day. Where are you going? Up or down? What's up, Kamal? Good morning to you, brother. Good morning to B Jag, if you're still here. Silver high, low, next target. We'll take it out in just a minute. Holy moly, silver, WTF, I am looking at. Yeah, I don't know, Joey. I almost didn't, like, I looked at gold and silver today. I was looking at it, charting it, and I'm just charting it for like 5 minutes. And then I'm like, what's the high and low? I'm like, what's the overnight high and low? And then when I mapped my overnight high and low, I was like, holy smoke, silver's at $95. I was like, what did I just miss? It was like not even dawning on me. It was crazy. Penny, a shoe over. How you doing? Are we in short Nasdaq today? Probably. We'll see. You short gold, Kamal? Nice, man. Yeah. Kamal got screwed with shorts. Oh no. Silver's been a wild one, guys. A real wild one. Evan Vitoriano, welcome. Good morning, brother. We got Billy Das in the house. Good morning. Trader Phil is here too. D-Doc Trader is here. Happy Friday to you. Good morning, Paul Verizer. What do you get when you cross broccoli and a melon? You get the most depressing vegetable known to humanity. Melancholy. That's hilarious. No smooth, man. Happy. What's up, Modern Family? How are you, man? How you doing? Modern Family's in the house. Monster Crawler, good morning. Paul says that Trump nominates Kevin Warsh as next Fed chairman, replacing Jerome Powell. Traders continue to price 2 rate cuts for Fed this year. Okay. Silver down 14% or no halted. I don't know, man. That's a good question because I saw yesterday we should have been halted. I don't know what's going on. What's up, Protector Feelgood? Good morning. Alex Bo's in the house. How you doing? Indian Burn, good morning. What do you get when you cross broccoli and a melon? You get melancholy. That's so funny. Good morning, Stream Clips. You got Prod Sun Swift. Good morning to you too. Black and Silver. What's up? Good morning. Today is 401k day. If we chop all day, we might see a dump into motor next week. Get her, Luna.
Good girl.
She's interrupting me, Luna. Get her. All right. Gone Pal says, is today going to be Friday or Friday? Yeah, maybe. Joshua, what's up, Joshua? Good morning. Pecos, what's going on, man? At this rate, they will give you silver when you order it at a Happy Meal. Today's a good day to buy silver. Good morning, Piotr. My internet just crapped the bed at open. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, market's open, guys. Yesterday's large ATR in silver was early warning. Yeah, I think it's going to be a nightmare, guys. Trade silver today. Be careful. All right, and nobody over in the live there yet. Okay. All right. Good morning, Hammerhead. All right, NQ's moving higher. Betty high. Okay, I am looking right now at the Dow and the RTY, all doing the same thing as the NQ here. NQ coming out to a very strong open, very strong start. Let's see if we can start closing some candles above this resistance level. Silver right now is kind of just, you ever see those movies where somebody is so like beaten down that they crawl into a ball in the corner of the shower? I feel like that's what silver is doing right now. Silver's crying in the corner right now. Still no paper trading, guys. I don't know what's up with TradingView and the paper trading option. Have no clue. Bitcoin is also dumping. Coming down quite a bit. Let's see what happens there. What's up, Michaela Helen? How are you? Billy Doss says LOL. All right, here we are here, guys, on a Friday. Can you believe it? Let's see if we get those likes in early today, guys. I do have to go pick up my daughters from school today, so I may have to cut out around 2:40 or 2:30. Getting a bit of a trap looking setup right here, but still too early to tell who's going to win this battle. Like I said, watch these levels here to see if we get a continuation in one way or the other. Good morning, Vintage Trader. Luna, what's up with you, girl? What's up with you? Huh? I think Luna has something to say, guys. What are you doing? Silver's got a crazy ATR, guys. 0.5. Be careful. YM is ripping higher right now. Yeah, it seems like the RTY is leading the way. RTY right now is on a rocket ship. Look at her go. RTY, RTY. They say the RTY sometimes leads the way. She's got to get above here for me to believe this move. She'll probably get rejected there. Silver starting to make that run to 100. Can she break 100? I don't know. Can she? Let's see. Big amount of bearish stuff going on here. Silver's got a real nasty pocket of resistance right here. So we'll see if she can break above 102.40. That'll be a target that I'd like to see. Got big support right now. Got big support at 97 right now. This was also a key resistance level, and she broke it. Let's see, she'll either get support off here, this 99 level, or maybe down here, 97. Luna, they say good morning to you. 945 Chicago PMI. Estimated 43.5, prior 43.5. Okay, we got news at 945. Thank you for that. Precious metal miners leading the way. Are they really? Let's take a quick look. They're all down. Yeah. Newmont down 5.6%. Barrick Mining down 7%. The Van Eck Gold Miners is down 6%. Silver, Global X Silver Miners is down 7% too. All right. It's going to be a good buying opportunity here soon. Good buying opportunity. Buy the dip, they say. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Silver, that dip though. That dip was huge right there. Silver could be getting a move back up, guys. At this crazy level that she's at. At this crazy juncture. Yeah, we're getting some power longs here. We're getting some support above here. We get into some real critical levels. Watch that level on silver. It'll look like an obvious buy in a few days. Yeah, it could be. Big buyer stepping in. By the way, hello, Smooth. What's going on, Stock DJ? What's up, one high man? One high man. What a cool name. Traded it earlier. Nice, Paul. Yeah, I traded it too. It looked clean. Time to buy a dip on silver. I don't know. Maybe in a few. Maybe like in a little while. We'll see. It could be. It could be. Under 100. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you look back and say this is the last opportunity you had. Long on the ES and Q and gold. Last one. Hope so. It's the bottom. ES trading crate. Yeah, it is. Look at TCGL. Sure. What's up, Ari? Nice to be back. What is it? TCGL? Is it a stock? You can only hold, no, you can't hold your positions on prop firms for a few days. If you want to hold positions, is it Tech Create Group Limited? If you want to hold something longer, like a swing trade, wow, this thing popped from, what happened here? This thing popped from $7 to 255. What is that about? Holy smokes. What is that? I've never seen a chart like this in my life. I've never seen anything this crazy in my entire life. That's like astronomical return right here. This is like Bitcoin over the course of like 10 years return in one day. What is that? Holy moly. News in 4 minutes. Rhythmic having data issues. They're all taking their turn, huh? They're all taking their turns. Volatility right now is dipping. The market seems to want to hold. RTY is, I'm sorry, the Dow is losing it a little bit here. You got news in about 4 minutes, so maybe we'll wait for that. Teleportation company? I don't know what that is. It's something. TCGL. Tech Create Group Limited. They had an IPO that released in the fall. They have 8 employees based out of Singapore. What is this thing? It's got a market cap. Its market cap right now is $155 million. And it wasn't that 2 days ago. This is insane. You can't enter on Quantower, Charlie Pooch. Okay, so Rhythmic is down today, guys. Would you look at that? All right, and Bitcoin right now is getting a little bit of a pump. Pretty nice little pump here. If this thing does do what I think it can do, breaking through here, I'm going to take a long on it. And probably hold it up this level if it closes like that. You're short on the NQ, 25,859. Okay, be careful. We have news in a few minutes. They have no news. It's just a short squeeze. Okay. Those short squeezes can get out of control. Any shorts on silver? Right now, I think silver has a better chance of continuing higher than lower. But if we break under this level right here and start putting in some power shorts, then I would say that silver could be good for the downside. The dollar is up big against the Japan yen. But there is no real fuel behind that push, so it might be coming back down. All right, we got news coming out in about a minute or so, and we will see what kind of action we get there. Brain rot, welcome to the channel. 600 away from passing one of my TPT accounts. There you go, Trader Phil. You're a beast, bro. Very beastly of you. NQ not able to hold above this 896 level. Neither was the YM. The YM came up to this resistance level and got denied. RTY is also trying to reach that level. On 26,666. Okay. 2620. Oil continuing to push higher. RTY and the rest of the indices giving it back. We got the news out. All right, looks like news is out, and we have, what do we have today? Core PPI, that was at 8:30, and Chicago PMI, 54, expected 43.5, so that's a lot higher than expected, and that is inflation's high. They have to cut rates, man. I mean, they have to increase rates, not drop rates. That's not good. You're about to get a Tradezella right here. All right, I might be going short here in a second, guys. If we get a power short here on the NQ, I will be going short. Nope. Got a double absorption candle there, so not what I wanted to see. We'll check her out on the 2-minute, see if there's anything on the 2-minute that might look appropriate. Nothing yet. Circle back to the 1. You loaded the gun on the NQ? Stock DJ? Okay. You're short 80 on the ES? What's up, Trade Genius? Scott's, what's up? Good morning. What's the next target on the NQ after 940? I didn't know I had a target of 940. The daily open, 26,000. Maybe that. I don't really have any levels up here. The next level I have really is all the way up to 150 and 200. So we'll see. It gets pretty pumpy after that. Did I trade gold today? No. I rarely ever trade gold, let alone on a day like this. These ATRs on gold are insane. I don't know if I'll ever trade the metals again. I'm traumatized. What's up, Vonnie? These ATRs on silver and gold are literal widow makers, man. Look at these things. We got a 69 on 30 minute. Let me look at gold on 5 minute. Gold's looking like it's trying to get above this level, but at the moment, nothing yet. Okay. NQ is actually looking pumpy right now. NQ might take out some levels here. Things are looking pretty good right now for the NQ. They might rip. All right, I'm long the NQ. Okay. I'm long in the NQ right now. Let's see where we can go with the NQ if she decides to go in this direction. If not, we'll be wrong and we'll have a stop out. Okay. TP on the NQ for me right now looks like it would be right around here. That is if she decides to hold on to this level. Right now she's having a pullback. Pulling back quite a bit right now. $805. Oh, good morning, JackXDD. Thanks for chatting, brother. Is silver looking okay long term right now, or is there a reason to worry? What is the target for the NQ long? My target for the NQ long is 26,016. Well, the silver, like I said, silver, I don't know what's going to happen on silver today or tomorrow, but the long term looks still pretty bright for silver. So with big moves to the upside, guys, you're going to also get big moves to the downside. She looks like she wants to hold this level, but if she can't, then she's going to have to come and test this level at 97 and then maybe rock it back up on silver. We'll see. Gopal R, y'all. Welcome to the channel. Not really seeing any opportunities in silver at the moment. But NQ looked like she wanted to go higher there for a minute. We'll keep our eyes on it. The other indices like the Russell and the Dow looking a bit weak. The ES actually looked real nice for a second there. And she hit our target here, our profit target. Now she's rejecting back a little bit. Silver might bounce at this line. If not, she's going to be extra dramatic and come back down to 97 and grab some more liquidity. She is known to do things of that nature. Russell looking super weak right now. The Dow not looking so hot either. NQ has a chance here. A lot of chop though, a lot of chop. US dollar happy with the new Fed chair. Is it ripping? Yeah, it was ripping against the Japan yen, so I guess so. NQ looking to go on a 15? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, well, the NQ should have a pumpy day if that new Fed chair is something that the market likes. But right now, there's not real much follow through. Could end up seeing some red here if we don't get a bounce on the VWAP. Might get stopped out here at the 805 level if she doesn't find her support soon. I got 3 micros on an eval, And I got 1 micro on my funded, so this is not going to be the best. But looks like we're going to get a stop out here in just a moment. She's coming in for that. She's coming in for that. What's it called again? Looks like she's coming in for that liquidity. Got stopped out there on my funded. That sucks because it looks like she might be popping here. We'll see. And she is. Might be. Oh no, she didn't sweep the liquidity. She almost did. Yeah, I don't know if this got a chance yet. Yeah, she still wants lower. She might still want lower here. Silver's taking a nice tumble here. And I don't think the NQ is going to be able to hold either. There's no real follow through right now, unless they get a surge of buying pressure here out of nowhere. All right, sorry to get something. Okay, she's still going. Yeah, it looks like they're coming back still. There's no follow through yet. Yeah, they want lower. They want blood. ATRs are extremely high right now, guys. 32 on the ATR, so be careful. Struggling to keep this orb alive. NQ's yeah, she's not doing anything real clean this morning. In the pre-market, I told you she was very indecisive, depending on what direction she may want to go in. We had targets to the upside, targets to the downside. I said we might chop in this zone right here, these white lines. We might chop in these zones. Looks like that's maybe what she may want to do. Support and resistance in these areas, 790. Gold and silver are sliding to the downside right now. NQ might be finding its foothold here finally. $9.14 is resistance up here now. Looking pretty good right now to the upside still. Let's see if she can break that 911. $9.14. She needs to break it. What's up, Sean Joyce? They found ways to make silver in a lab? Is that really? US dollars ripping higher? So the book map, somebody buys 5 times per almost 600 contracts on ES. You're following that? 5 times? Wow, they're really trying to keep this market afloat, huh? Having a hard time getting back above this level that we called here. Let's see if there is potential. Let's look at that ES. Yeah, somebody sure did spike this up out of nowhere. Looks like they might have trapped traders short down here. We'll see if she can get above 69.87. That's a level to watch there. Silver is coming down to this level at 97 that we call it, and she popped very nicely from it. Now she's rejecting from the level that we had there. Yeah, if you can actually just follow these levels, you can do pretty well. This candle goes green on the NQ. I believe things are going to get really, really pumpy. But if it goes red, then the likelihood is probably low. SLV puts up 130%. Wow. Yeah, we got 20 seconds here to figure out what this candle wants to do on the NQ. If it goes red, like I said, it's probably not a good chance for the upside, but I'm hoping it can go green on us. You see these buyers can step in aggressively to close this candle somewhat bullish. The candle is not closing bullish yet. She's got a little wick at the bottom, but it's not looking too good. All right. You got a burst of energy out of nowhere here on the NQ. Silver is getting a nice looking power long here after taking out the 97 level. Careful with her. I got 65 right now on the 65 on the 0.65. On the ATR for silver. Still long on my NQ. Finally went green on it. Target on the NQ is still 26.14 to the upside. Unfortunately, I did get stopped out on my funded, but it was a small size. Never got an opportunity to add size to it. Now, if we can break above here and start closing some power longs up here, good chance that she'll continue higher. If she can't close any candles above here, then we're probably done. Let's see where Mo's magical lines are right now. Mo doesn't have a magical line yet at the bottom. Super chop fest here at the open. Silver can't seem to get her act together either. Yeah, if they can't hold this level here with this green diamond, then it's probably a wrap for longs, or is this going to be a super chop fest? One or the other. And Q is in love with this range, yeah. He wants to marry it. This ATR is huge right now on the NQ. I'm telling you. It's Biggest ever. I'm just kidding. It's pretty big though. 31 on the 1 minute ATR is pretty big. That's more volatility than we've seen in a while. But she ain't going anywhere. She's not really moving. She's got big volatility, big candles, but not breaking the range, which is frustrating to say the least. Yeah. That's what I thought we got back here. I thought we had a breakout because we had a power along here after this white line. The white line was a little bit lower earlier, but now it has shifted up. Is oil trading any better? Oil was real pumpy this morning. She's kind of stuck too at that white line. I know nat gas exploded, but she's not really moving either. What about Bitcoin? Did Bitcoin confirm? All right, Bitcoin confirmed this this power along here. Very nice. And she is going. Let me see if she'll come back for something. Come back, she missed something. Still nothing? Okay. See if we can catch that on Bitcoin if it comes back. Put an alert there. Put an alert on Bitcoin. If the NQ breaks out above this level, it's gonna be a quick move, man. She's collecting souls right now, I think, though. Man, the choppiness is real right now. It just will not break 9/11. Thanks, Stock DJ. I'm done for the day. Oh, you're good? You took your profits? Mostly going, looks mostly going sideways. Yeah, it could. Kimber, I don't know what's up with her. NQ has been in a range for months. Look back on the daily and see that we're in the same place in October. Yeah, it's been real frustrating. Isn't silver asking for a pullback on the daily? Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Okay, NQ right now, she's not doing anything. This was a real bullish indication that the sellers tried to absorb here, and then the buyer stepped in to push price up, even though looks like sellers still tried to push it down and buyers still. This is a chop, 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 chop. There's no telling what she might do here. Yeah, I'm not liking this price action at all, man. It is not looking good. It feels like you're waiting for a baby to be delivered. Yeah, NQ is sleeping right now. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Thanks for that, Protector. Feel good. Yeah, we're going any lower than this, then they're probably going to continue this nonsense to the downside. This next candle closes red, I'm definitely booking it. If aggressive buyers step in, then I'm staying. But if we don't get aggressive buyers to step in, then I'm out. I'm gonna take a small loss here if that's the case. If these aggressive buyers cannot come in, I don't even know if I'll have the chance here. This is not what I wanted to see. If this candle turns green, we got a chance. If it doesn't, there's no chance. And it looks like it's gonna probably end up dumping. This candle will get retraced. This candle will get retraced and we'll be out here for a small loss. Yeah, we're going to get out of this trade, guys. I don't like this price action. We'll wait for us to have a breakout of either the top level or the bottom level. Because right now, this range is just ugly, man. Ugly. Silver dumping. Careful with price action today, guys. This price action is not very becoming. This is definitely the recipe for Give It Back Friday. All right, I'm out, guys. I'm taking off that trade on the eval. Why is it as soon as I place a trade, it always goes down first? To shake out the weak hands, probably. Trading is more harder than delivering a baby. Here you get effed up every day. I can't win anything, not even a giveaway. JK, I never have luck with this stuff. I don't say that. You don't want to say that about yourself. Or wait till it breaks out in either direction. Yeah, smart, Joshua. Today in Q is more frustrating than Joey. All right, we'll wait, guys. No need to try to guess here where the market may go. It was a good chance that she was going to rip here this morning, but the market is stuck in this range. Let's go ahead and open this up a bit, and I'll show you what I mean. I talked about it this morning on the 30. We'll cover it again. So we've got a target to the downside on the 30, but we also have a target to the upside. And that's pretty crazy. Right now, we just put in this area here has super, super strong support because of this candle. So it will probably hold. If it doesn't hold, then it's definitely Dumpville. Let's see this candle right there. I'll move this up and take this off. Move this up here. This is going to be super strong support. This 800 level, super strong support. If that breaks, then we're going to see a slide. All right. And then we had this level up here as real good resistance, and we'll see if this ends up breaking. We had targets at the downside, but we also had that target from yesterday to the upside. So that's why I said it's a pretty mixed bag right now when it comes to where the market may want to go. Zooming into the 5-minute on the NQ. Now she's back at the low of the range. I think this range needs to be broken, get a lot of people bearish, and then she's going to rip to the upside. That's one possibility. That's one possibility. This power short here played out, and probably will play out in a 5-minute. Yeah, I'm not taking any trades within this range here because more than likely they're going to not continue unless they break out first. All right, cool. All right, we'll be patient, guys, and take some better calculated trades. ATRs are pretty high, so let's not rush into anything. Breached my only left eval. Oh gosh, sorry to hear that, brother. Today NQ is more frustrated than Joey, says Mo. Hey, what's up, Mo? Good morning. It's ranging today. Yes, it is. North, perhaps, and maybe most likely they will be a sell-off later. Yeah, anything's possible. What happened to Iron Daddy? Is he all right? I'm too close to comfort here. I have to be very careful. Yeah, Vintage Trader. Yeah, patience is key. Especially when she's trading in a range here. Like I said, think about that visual I gave you guys this morning. You know that in the movies when that person is like gets like beat up or something, and then they end up going into the shower and they're crawled up in the corner of the shower crying. I feel like that's what the NQ and silver are doing right now. This range sucks, but it is what it is. That's what we got right now. Every day can't be like yesterday. Everybody was printing yesterday. So be careful. Small losses are big wins. All right, we dipped under the support level of 800. I would love to see the market tank, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Volatility crossed over here, but now is making a strong comeback to the upside. We'll see if the volatility keeps going higher, then NQ is going to start to dump. Like it is doing right now. Friday sell-off can begin, says Levolution. Happy Friday, Goreen. Where you been, brother? Missed you. Licking Wound says black and silver. Trader Phil, what are you doing right now? You just being patient? Waiting? Lost 4 funded yesterday. Asia session. Damn. Cruzo. Swan FinTech. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. She wanted to go down all along. Well, says Vintage Trader. I don't know. I mean, just remember, just because you see her breaking right now, it doesn't really mean that it's done. You know, I'd wait for further confirmations. I'd wait for maybe a retest of this and then a failure. I'd wait for maybe some power shorts. Because right now, it's anyone's guess, man. It's anyone's guess right now. Yeah, I don't like trading with guessing. Gold and silver look like they're probably going to end up dumping further, man. So careful on gold and silver today. Balled up in the corner crying. Oh yeah, Trader Phil. That's you too. Straight up to 25,700 says Revolution. Straight to 25,700. You mean down. Past the 50K. Nice, Hammerhead. It was my target for the sells, but first I decided to take my stop loss and then go for the TP. Damn. Not too much cooperation today, guys. Just remember that. Not too much follow through. If we lose this level, let's see where the next target would be to the downside. Yeah, we got some levels down here. All the big liquidity is down here at yesterday's low. That's where all the big stuff is. Yeah, we got this overnight low here. To be honest with you guys, the Dow and Russell might be the way to go today. Wow, we just got a power short here on the NQ. Looks pretty tempting. Looks like they want to push this thing down further. They're trying to trap traders here, guys. Be careful. In both directions. Mucho trapo. That's what Trump says. Mucho trapo. For the bad hombres. Ooh, look at that pump. Man. Damn, that's what's that made of? Is that velvet? That's a ripper. Like Jack. Okay, this is a very, very nice power long here, guys. And it's got high volume as well. So I'm very tempted, obviously, to take this. But these sometimes come with a good pullback. She comes back to 800, 805, and then, then I'll try it. Not easy trading today, guys. This is not an easy day. No mucho easy. Mucho trapo. Mucho trapo, man. You get it? Yeah, very, very tricky, trappy market. Be careful. How's oil looking? Yeah, I'm looking at other stuff because things are really ugly right now in the NQ. Oil seemed to have gotten stuck here at our 65.72 level, 65.75 level. It seems they got stuck here. If they can't break this level, then we're going to come back and grab some liquidity. We're around here, 64.71. And if that doesn't happen, then we could see a breakout through here and 66.80 out to the upside. This could end up being consolidation before the launch. But if we end up losing this level, then we could come all the way back down to previous day's low, 63.28. So oil is still not that much better than the NQ. Bitcoin came back down to this level, huh? I see. Did my alert didn't even go off? Did anybody see the alert go off? 82,799. I guess you did come back. I didn't get the alert. Let's look at Bitcoin real quick. Let's get BTC on the 4 hour. Looks like the Russell might go. I might try a long on the Russell. $632. Okay. We'll wait for Bitcoin to confirm this in the next 20 minutes if we get a power long here on the 4 hour. Looks like the 3 hour probably already has one. Yeah, Russell just took off. Probably the NQ did too. Nothing yet on the 3 hour. And Bitcoin on the 2 hour. No, not yet. So I guess the 4 hour is going to be the ticket here. In the next 20 minutes, we'll get a confirmed power long probably. Then I'll try the long to the upside. All right, so 4 hours going to be a ticket here on Bitcoin. Bit of a doji, but what are you going to do? All right, NQ right now looking kind of strong. Looks like she does want to rip. I'm going to try a long here on the NQ. If we get a confirmed power long here. All right, I'm long on the NQ. My target on the NQ now, I know we are back in this stupid range, but my gut tells me maybe we're gonna break out this time, because we did put in a nasty looking fake out down here. Target now would be the daily open and 2611. Market in general not reacting well to Trump's pick for the Fed. Not that I think Powell is going to step down. You don't think he's going to step down? You're long ENQ at 25.826. Nice, nice, nice. He's attempting to break out through here. You're bullish on silver? Yeah, silver's looking okay. We'll break out even chopping. S&P is pumping. Okay. He can stay until 2028, and Trump pissed him off with the witch hunt. Yeah, imagine if he did that. That would be some gangster stuff. Then I would say Powell is the biggest gangster we've ever had as Fed chair. Him and Volcker. Two of the biggest gangsters ever. I feel like Powell might just do that. Imagine. And then Trump will take him to court like every other day. Powell's like the squeakiest guy, though. Like, he's so squeaky clean that I don't think, you know, taking him to court for anything is like going to be fruitful. I wonder what Powell says about Trump behind closed doors. Do you guys have any clue what he might say about Trump? She's ripping right now. Ripping, ripping, ripping. Who knows? Yeah. I think Trump's a G, though. I do. All right, we start closing some power longs above here. I'm going to be adding to my position pretty aggressively. I wanted to add on a pullback, but she just never pulled back. Do you think they're best friends behind closed doors? Scam on the Fed building, Fafo? How's about he's a prick? I was thinking something like, he's such a pompous idiot. That Oompa Loompa looking Johnny Bravo wish he was. I don't know, something like that. All he speaks is malarkey. I don't know, something like that. Megaphone pattern days are the worst. Yeah, they are, man. I hate megaphones, bro. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think they could do too. This constant BS, man. It's BS. They took our jobs, you know? One of those. Come on, NQ. Just do the thing that you do, NQ, when you get angry. Go up all the way. Rip all the faces off. Rip all the faces off the bears. Go, NQ. Yeah, I don't know, man. Jeez Louise. This is pretty bad. What are we doing here, NQ? Sorry, Joey. Oh, my bad. Yeah, sometimes I let my words get the best of me. Yeah, it's probably better to not trade today, guys. That's not a bad idea. Satoshi says BTC. Yeah, let's see what it's doing. I learned it from watching you, Dad. I learned it from watching you. Yeah, let's check in on BTC because there might be a long opportunity here on BTC. Actually, no, not yet. No. She's not confirming that power long yet on the 4 hour. It's looking very weak at the 4 hour at the moment. It's not even a megaphone pattern yet because she hasn't even swept the highs yet at 933. She hasn't even swept those highs yet. This is no bueno, bro. You have to get yourself out of a hole that you got yourself into this morning. That hole can get deeper, man. That hole can get much deeper. ES has a megaphone pattern? Oh yeah, swept the high, swept the low, swept the high. That's not good, man. That's not good. You know, she teases us with a little bit of volatility and then she just goes right back to being a Karen. And I would say let's trade silver, but she's not doing any better. Imagine. Oh, man. All right, I added a second contract there on my eval. NVIDIA, woo, NVIDIA ripped. But then she came back. What's up with that? Mag 7 also very pumpy. Ripped. What's dumping then? What is keeping this market down? What is keeping this market down? Microsoft. Now it makes sense. Microsoft down another 10% today. Are you serious right now? Everything's pretty much green except for Microsoft. Amazon's a little bit red. Tesla, you know, nothing out of the ordinary for Tesla. 3% day. Palantir's down 3.5. But is this from yesterday or is this from today? Oh, no, that was yesterday. Okay. I was going to say another 10% today. What is going on with Microsoft? That makes more sense. All right. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is starting to become very annoying now. Very, 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 like Commandant Lassard says. Very, 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 very annoying. I was referring to, yeah, chopped me up and lost the cash account. Sitting pretty on my evals though. One and done on those today. Okay, good for you, man. Well, sorry you lost your cash account. That sucks. If you guys want to lose faster, you can trade night gas with me. Oracle too, probably. Everyone knows Microsoft is toast. They're EXP Windows 11 on the daily. Yeah. Microsoft is flat. Yeah, no, that was yesterday. Yeah, my fault. Sorry for the scare anybody holding Mr. Softy. That was yesterday's 10% drop. All right, there's gonna be a big rejection on silver in this area now, 98.66. I heard from a really good trader once that said, if you're stuck in a range, drop down to the 15-second and trade that. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's onto something. I'm going to check it out and see if there's opportunities on 15-second. And scalp your little heart out. Yeah, I could have done that. Seems like that would have been the better idea. Yeah, that would have definitely worked out better. Scalping the 15-second. Maybe we might have to do that. All right, we'll see what happens here, though. Go maybe start scalping at 16. Oh, man, look at this. Is she about to dump on us here? Is she about to give us a power short? If she gives us a power short, I'm closing my trade. And I'm just gonna, I don't know, maybe not. I just leave it for right now. That sucks. Yeah, I got the power short here, guys. You can't make this stuff up. You got a power short now going down. This is just so funny. We got a heck of a lot of volume here, though, so I don't know if she's going to pop from here or what, but we will see. Ping pong game. You're short on silver? Smart. Do ticks? Yeah. My indicator works on only works on the second charts. They don't do delta on ticks. This price actually got you, Microsoft. Coder the villain. Coder the villain. Welcome to the channel. We're starting to sound like you, Mathis Mel. 15-second trades. Yeah. She dumps to Australia. Yeah, what's up, Star Chaser? US dollar dumps after Hassett says we have a strong dollar. I would have held the yen. Really? Is that what it's doing? Yeah, the dollar is coming down right now. I mean, stocks should probably go higher. Or maybe they all go down together. Damn, can't even get a power long confirmed here. This market is straight made of, I don't know, bad stuff. Garbage, I guess you would say. She's not looking too healthy. She needs milk. She definitely needs milk. The market's going to fall fast when the news comes out that Powell's fired. Chop suey, yeah, Modern Family. Maybe Trump U-turn on the Fed like all the time. Too many people made money this week. They had to put an end to it. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I think I'm going to start scalping the 15-second instead. Because this is mucho malo. Can't believe they brought it all the way back to this damn candle, 805. They're going to bring it down to 805 is what I'm trying to say. Because this is the biggest volatility spike. So they got to be dramatic about it. I didn't think they'd bring it back so fast, but it looks like they are. Where's the nearest exit? 0 trades for me today. CQG down or something? Well, good for you. How can we sweep? How can we stop going FOMO? Turn off your computer. You closed NQ short? I'm not in a short. I'm in a long. And 30 shares of GITS, 538. All out 20 seconds later. Nice job. It's a barcode on a 15-minute. That tells you something. What's funny is the RTY and the Dow are actually moving really well. So I guess I'm gonna get out of these trades with the NQ soon if we can, and just look at the RTY and the Dow today because they're moving really clean, but the NQ is not. The NQ definitely is not. We probably would have already been nice and green on the day trading the RTY and the YM. But instead, we're stuck here with this nonsense. And God forbid, don't even get me started on silver. Oh man, this would have been a bloodbath. I'll take a look real quick. The 15-minute on the NQ, I'm being told, looks really nice. Oh, that's amazing. That is a thing of beauty. That is so nice. That's called a holding pattern. In my opinion, I think that's what that is. NQ is rubbish today. That's putting it nicely. Good call on the RTY. Yeah, I think the RTY and the NQ are looking so much better. They actually have some direction to them. Both the YM and the NQ, both the YM and the RTY look way better, guys, if you're looking for something to trade. Look at them instead. We haven't swept this absorption level yet here at 824. So I think they'll sweep 824, come down to 800, and then possibly then bring it back up. I don't know. Who knows? They're gonna recover this entire candle. And that's my feeling is they're gonna recover this entire candle here. Still holding short on silver from 98.14. Wow. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, you've been cleaning up on silver, man. Good job. Unfortunately, silver can rip your face apart if she pulls back on you. Even if you got the right direction, with one of her pullbacks, she could rip your face off pretty nicely. Clean off. Clean off. Right off the face. No face left. Are we short today? No, I'm long right now on the NQ, but shorts are probably gonna be a thing today. Silver is looking like it wants to continue lower. Villa Capital short on silver. Where's your TP, Villa Capital? I think she's trying to trap people here to the upside. I think she's still going to come to 800. That's just my suspicion. Yeah, this is real gross. At this point, I'm just looking to get out of these trades and move on to a different asset today if this is how she's going to behave. Market said, hold my beer. Oh, man. Here comes 800. Are you taking positions in NQ? I'm long on the NQ right now. My stops are at the lows. 772 is my stop. It's probably a fool's errand, but I got caught. I got caught in it. Everybody's gonna probably lose. Anybody that's holding trades, anybody that's like us, like a trader that doesn't just scalp real quick, they're probably getting hurt today. The only people making money right now are scalpers. Like on that 15-second chart, you could have made money on that, or you could have traded the RTY and the YM. That's much cleaner. Probably could have made money on silver and gold too, but they're so wild right now. Guess I'll join you guys in the range. It says Vortex. Yeah, don't rush. Don't rush into all the excitement we have here. My ask why longs? Yeah, my setup had me long here. This setup that I got here, I got good confirmation that maybe we trap trade a short. We got good volume injection. And then we got a power long. So I went long here. We were green for a little bit, but then she came back all the way. It looks like she wants to retrace the 800 candle. If she breaks the 800 candle and keeps going, then obviously this will be a loser. But I think there's a good chance that she can pop from 800. I'm actually adding another contract at 800 here on my eval. So if that works out, that'll be a good average price on my long. But if it doesn't work out, we in trouble. A lot of times the NQ will manufacture its own liquidity. She'll create a high volume candle and then come back and sweep it. Like she's doing right now. This thick white line that we're about to see, that's where I think she could bounce from or around. We're getting a little bounce right now off the 15-minute orb low, but I don't know if that's going to hold it too much. Selling the YM? Yeah, it looked good. The sells on YM look good. I'm long on gas, no action anywhere else. Really? Gas is looking good? Oof, man, she did explode. And oil is stuck at that 65.75 level. Yeah, I'm probably going to also want to get out of these NQ plays today. Looks like the indices have probably had it. Lafta's got the right idea here, trading YM instead. This is the slowest of the slow grinds I've ever seen. Villa Capital is cleaning up right now and is short on silver. It's probably up like 5 grand right now. A lot of power shorts there on silver. You get a power long here on the NQ. If we get one, it could mean something. Nat gas bomb cyclone storm coming to the eastern. Yeah, this weekend is gonna be crazy with the weather. This weekend's gonna be crazy. RTY looking short. Yeah, they're all looking short. TP hit. Nice, Villa Capital. Beautiful, man. What a move, man. What a move. Good for you. Yeah, good for you, Villa. I think there's still some more room here on this short on the silver. Based off my calculations. Silver can head down here. Now that she's broken that white line that we have there, she can head down to 95.80s. The 95.80s. It's the slowest grind I've ever seen on the NQ in my life. Let's take a look at Bitcoin, see how she closed on that 4 hour. Yeah, yuck, what was that? Yeah, I'm staying away from that. NQ consolidation shows a breakout within the next 5 minutes. Is that Bollinger Bands telling you that, Modern Family? Or what are you thinking? I mean Vortex. Is that Bollinger Bands telling you that? In my life? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kidding. The day is getting long in the tooth and we've gone nowhere. I think I'm done. I don't blame you, Storm. I don't blame you. Yeah, this is one of those days that I think might end up being better. Shutting off the terminal and touching grass. They really are trying their hardest to trap traders here. They really are. This makes absolutely no sense to be happening on the open in the best hour of the day to trade. This makes absolutely no sense. This is the make or break level here, this 800, 805, 800 level. If that doesn't hold, then, man, all bets are off. Silver is going hard right now. All right, we're in our last contract. Let's see if the market will hold here at this white line or if we're just going to get our butts handed to us down at 772. That's our stop loss area. Meanwhile, silver is going right to target here at 95.84. We get another red candle here on the NQ and she's done for. We need to get some kind of a green candle here. Hopefully some volume with it too. If not, she is a goner. Which I don't mind if the NQ goes down. I just don't want her to go in sideways. We need some direction. Yeah, it looks like she's about to give us another power short here. That's just wicked. Yeah, target on this would be all the way down here if she does play out the way that I see her playing out. And this should have been red. This is my stop loss level. But if anyone's short the NQ, this target right here on the NQ looks possible. This is just horrible. This is horrible. Yeah, we're about to get stopped out here too. No bounce at all from the white line. No bounce at all. Just elaborate trapping here. Silver took out the target. Look at this delta. This delta is disgusting. It really is. This is ugly. Holy smokes, it's ugly. Sheesh. This thing's got no leg to stand on right now. No leg to stand on. The ugliest of the ugly price action I've ever seen. All right, look at silver trying to make that run. I refuse to close my longs because when I have in the past, when they've gotten this close to being stopped out, they've actually reversed. I'd rather them take my stop because then I know that, like, I had, you know, if it ends up stripping me and then going higher, then whatever, I tried. But if I take myself out the game, I feel like a quitter. What's up, Con? Market is disgusting today, Con. Nasty NQ. Yeah, she's disgusting. $750, you think will be the bottom for the short? Yeah, that's what it looks like it wants to go. We're out. We're out of all our shorts. I mean longs. We're out of all our longs. All right, I'm gonna trade the 15 second because that is so much cleaner today. The 1 minute is not really helping us out too much here. 15 second has been so much cleaner. Man, whew, the Dow got demolished. So did the Russell. That would have been so much cleaner to trade than this garbage we've been trading here. So much better. Yeah, there's no bottom for this thing right now. Yeah, we definitely need a retracement though. We're hitting the support level here on the Dow and the RTY, I believe as well. We just hit the support level on the RTY, and they'll probably all bounce now. Yeah, I'd probably long everything right now. Probably is what's gonna be the ticket. Marking it back above, if the marking it back above the orb here at 791, she's got a fighting chance. Silver got smashed. Yeah, Con. Glad I went short on the RTYs. Yeah, that's smart. Ever considered trading a DAX? No. Not really. I think we got enough to hand on our hands here with the NQ and the other indices. Russell and the Dow are both at support. I think the NQ still wants 750. I'm only trying to long on the NQ to around 750. If it keeps going, then I'm going to get out of it. I think they could get a pretty nasty pop from 750. Given that the Dow and the Russell are both at support right now, I feel like they may want to trap traders here and bring it right back up. Yeah, smart math as well. You're waiting for lower pricing. You're probably right about that. RTY now below 2620, 50% fib level year to date. 25,693 coming in next, low target. Yeah, it could be. NQ gets above the 791, starts to put in some power longs, then I'm probably gonna have to join. I think it might still be too early. I think she still wants 750 maybe. We're gonna wait for her to take out some lower pricing here before we try again. Looks like they want to take out 750 still. Silver took out the overnight low, I believe this is 94. Wow. Ready to go, silver? If we look at the NQ on a larger time frame, we need, I think, a bigger delta spike to signal a bottom, but I don't know if this is enough. We'll just have to wait and see. We're getting the pullback on silver? Yeah, thank God. Yeah, NQ needs, I think we need a little more delta to the downside. Yeah, careful with silver. We just took out the overnight low, obviously, but she likes to chop these areas before going higher. She doesn't usually V-shape. Silver off 15%. Don't get caught in that halted market. Is it down that much? Silver's down 16%. Gold's down 6%. Wow. Yeah, I think it is a halted market. Monster time on the NQ? You think? I don't know, man. She still might be trapping. I think I'd like to see her take out 750 before we circle back into longs. San Fax, welcome. Shutosh Samantare, welcome. Welcome, guys, welcome. Watch a rejection from possibly 825. Oh, we might get the power long. Kind of dumpy here. I mean, kind of pumpy, but dumpy at the same time. It's looking weak. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Big old bull trap there. That's what it looks like. 825 got taken. That's a level I was telling you guys to keep your eye on. Watch 750 still. Nice to meet you, Edusi. Thank you for hanging here with us. Yeah, trading is mostly just waiting and patience. As you see, the couple of trades I took here, I thought I was being patient on. Even then, I got taken out. So you can't just jump right back into it, and you know, that doesn't end well. Wow, silver is really going, huh? 93 on silver. Oof. Where's the bottom? I'm gonna try a quick short here on the NQ. See if we can get some follow through. I think 750 is still in chopping block. comes back up, it'll stop me out of break even. So there's that. But if it comes down, we could have a 750 hit. Yeah, we got stopped out of break even. It's garbage price action for real. No follow through on anything. Yeah, who knows if she's gonna go up or down. I'm doing pretty good, but Bart, you blew your funded? Yeah, I'm trying to stick to my I'm trying to stick to the eval here. See if I have better luck with the eval instead. All right, I'm gonna try a long trade. Stop 784. It's coming up close to that VWAP. Yeah, not getting any follow through here. Long bull candle, short signal, and long short candle, long signal. Yeah, that's exactly right. You see a bullish candle, you short. You see a bearish candle, you long. Yeah, it's pretty much, you're right about that. Gonna battle this VWAP again. She's weakening here again. Trying to get this eval back in the green here. I don't know if it's going to work out for us, but we're trying. Need to break this VWAP quickly. Bulls are very desperate. Yeah, could be. See if they can continue to go. They broke out a little bit here. Let's see if they can continue going. Positive double bottom on gold, headed back to VWAP. Just another trap. Could be. NQ dumping again. Smooth operator? Yeah. Soy me smooth. Smooth operator. Now a lot of people don't know what that's all. A lot of people don't know who Tradeday is. It's true. Just past another trap, just another trap here. The silver reversal will be epic. A reversal to the downside or the upside? Yeah, looks like she's going to come all the way, grab this liquidity here at 784 possibly before going any higher. If not, then it's going to destroy longs here. I have a long target to 875. No real follow through yet. Yeah, NQ is dirty today. What a day. Bluetooth funded accounts trying to trade silver but got a payout. Nice, Joel. Sorry about the funded account stuff that you blew though. That's not good. Man, this is dirty. This is just dirty. There's no follow through on anything right now. It's like you guys said it right. If you see a bullish signal, go short. If you see a long signal, go. You got a short signal, go long. This is just filthy. Everything's a stinking trap. Yeah, this trade's going south on us pretty quick here. My last line of support here is the 780s. And it does not look like it's going to work. Let's see if we get a pop here. I'll probably close it. All right, dirty as hell. Dirty as hell. It's coming back for 750. I'm going to close it. I don't like the way that's looking. I got like $100 left here on this damn eval. And I'm going to do my darndest to get it to come back. Yeah, silver is garbage today, man. I really can't with silver. I mean, not silver. NQ is so garbage today. I even tried scalping on 15 second and did me no good. Of course. Shorts right now looking like they're gonna play out big time on the NQ. The market's about to start dumping hard here. Yeah, ATR is pretty high too, still 23 on the ATR. I'm gonna go short on the eval here in just a second. I'm short on the eval. Target on it is going to be 164. 695. Damn, that's how big these spreads are. Well, not the spreads, but That's how big these levels are. This is crazy. Okay. Okay. TP level now on the NQ would be 25,698. Let me look at the higher time frame real quick on her and see what is going on. Of course, now DNQ decides to go higher. Yeah, I can't today with her. Yeah, definitely not gonna trade my fundage anymore today. Funded is down a little bit, and I could come back from that. But damn. All right, my target on the NQ that I just put on is down at 700. I don't know why it doesn't show up on my 30 minute. Right around here. Okay, we still got the overnight lows lower down here at 650, but 700 is where I'll TP on this. Maybe I'll put 2 on and I'll leave 1. But man, this is really ugly. We've got a power short here on the on the 30 minute. That target is the overnight low on this power short. Target is the overnight low on it. Nothing on a 5 minute. Okay. Okay. Well, this is what I'm gonna this will be my last trade on my eval if it doesn't work out, but this is what I'm gonna hold on to. Don't think anything is gonna work today. I've already seen the cleanest of clean signals completely go the opposite way. The opposite way every time. Every setup goes the opposite way today. I have no idea what's going on with the markets. And silver is capitulating. I think we're probably down like 17 or 18% on silver now. I don't even know if you're allowed to trade silver at this point on TopStep or on what's it called, or on Tradeday. Silver's down 18, almost 19%. It'll be 20% here soon. And the ATR has increased to 0.7. So we traded right into the bullish hourly order block before the parabolic move over the last week. Small opening gaps fill right under that. Thanks, Piper. What's up, Melanie? How you doing? Silver's ripping to the upside or to the downside? You're not ooting any meat? Switching to paper trading for the rest of the day? Yeah, I don't blame you, Johnny. Had the NQ short a little too early and they wicked me out before the dump. Yeah, going long at 755 says Vortex. Okay. I'm trying the 500 tick and getting cooked. Yeah, be careful with the ticks. They move fast if you have them too small. I think the NQ, a good tick chart on NQ is a 2000. Double bottom on EQ might shoot up now. Yeah, we'll see. 755 is the bottom of the order block, so you may be right. Vortex may shoot. Silver traded right into the bullish hourly order block. So went for 750 or 755 to enter. Kevin Warsh is liquidating everyone. That's what it sounds like. I was trading with Sam B. Oh, you were? Nice, Melanie. He is up 25K today. That's it. Oh, man, that guy's a bum. That guy is a bum. Guys, my apologies if you're getting a little bit of lag on the stream right now. I'm getting a message from YouTube that it's possibly a little low right now. Your long vortex? Nice, man. Silver target 78.75. Really, you're short? Trader Schweitzer, you're shorting? This is the new level of resistance on silver right here. Next level of resistance would be right here. The overnight low. You got to break both of those. Welcome to our new subscriber. I'm sorry, but I can't pronounce your name. It's in Hebrew, I think. Con says wait for 650. Yeah, silver wants 95, says Sam B. What's up, Sam B? I heard you made a couple shekels today. Stunt SID, Stunts ID, welcome to the channel. What happened to the market, man? I really don't know. The ATRs are great. The spreads on the Delta are good, but the price action is just not. Yeah, I think, Joel, you're right about that. I think the market makers prefer a slow grind on a move down, a controlled descent, because when they have big, huge candles, they go down, they leave a lot of open orders behind, and they got to go back and get those. So I think this is their favorite kind of way to bring the markets down, is just a slow grind. You know, even if it takes weeks to get to their target. Oh, you were using the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator on silver with fair value gaps? So, wow, Sam B. Good for you, brother. I'm glad I helped you out. 25K is astonishing, man. I heard you made 25K today trading. Da, da, da. Doom, 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 doom. Foreign Q 683 as a level, may be going to that 683. Yeah, maybe we go to 683. I got 696 on my chart right now. 694 or something like that. Oh, you did, Samby? Wow. What was your level? Did you use the indicator to predict it, or did you do it with something else? There's also another order block at 600 for NQ. Yeah, guys, there's levels on the NQ. There are levels. Like, we have this other level here after that at 650, at 640. We have the overnight low there at 648. So there's a lot. Khan says patience, patience. Patience pays, guys. That's why it's called patience. Silver's printing? Printing PLs? Yeah, but don't be, yeah, I mean, you could have taken the PLs up to this white line, but be careful with this white line because they have, there's going to be pretty decent resistance here. And then you have your second level of resistance here. So if you can get above here and start printing some PLs up here, then maybe you have a chance. Sam B said he used the STC indicator, previous fair value gaps, and waited for the level and to hit. Patience. Wow, that's awesome, bro. Are we ready? Done with Trump's speech? I don't even know Trump was talking. I didn't know he was talking. He's talking? How many evals and funded accounts do I have? I have funded at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 10 fundeds and 1 eval. I got 1 eval right now with TopStep. I'm trying to take their money. Silver is at anchored VWAP. I don't have all my fundeds activated though. I passed a whole bunch of Bulenox accounts, but I'm keeping them for a rainy day. Look at that white line, guys, rejecting silver. That's all because of volume right there. That's all volume based. Melanie told you you weren't ready for a 4K stop loss, so you shut it down for her? Wow. You must have been trading 1 micro. All right, we got our TP here. So now we got a little bit more breathing room to continue taking trades. So maybe now we'll use 2 micros. Try to bring this account back to life. Still like the shorts. Another power short cooking here. That is great. Silver coming right back. That is insane. NQ's bearish, says Con. He told us, guys. He told us. YM is dumping right now too, guys. YM looks like it wants further down. YM looks super bearish right now. I like it. I like it. I like this. This is I like when the markets go down. But this is so slow though, you know. So I should have kept that short open. Yeah, YM is moving. YM was at support there for a minute. Okay, YM looks like that. RTY. RTY sliding too, but there was a signal back here. Looks like it already took that level. NQ still going. Took this level. Next level we have is the 650 level. All right, silver's still pushing down. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a support here at 700 on NQ. Silver at 90. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Can you load up Trump's speech? Yeah, let me look it up. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I was doing something else. The gap doesn't have to fill, so keep adding 65 handles to the downside and adverse and patiently waiting for silver to go down, hoping for 94 key. Trump, silver at 9 just filled the gap on silver. 6 is support on silver. Bull want more on NQ. Anyone catch that silver drop? Made 100K? Yeah, imagine that.
Strong, young, pretty young, and I think he's going to do a good. I mean, he was the central casting guy that people wanted. Kevin was great. I tell you what, I met numerous people. Every one of them were fantastic.
I'll see what he has to say.
I wanted to keep Kevin here, and I thought that I called Kevin 1, Kevin 2, and we have. I said it's going to be a Kevin, but. You know, Kevin really has been fantastic at the White House. You all know him. You know him very well. And so we have Kevin W.
Are you concerned, Mr. President, about the confirmation hearings? We've heard
No.
Senator Tillis.
No.
Do you think with the DOJ investigation that's going on?
This is, in the whole country, I would say that this was the, perfect candidate. This was not a surprise or anything. This was the man that's most qualified. Top student, best schools, everything was like perfect. Youngest person ever to serve on the Fed. Got the whole package. Looks don't mean anything, but he's got the look, right? Roger, looks don't mean anything, but if they have the look, it's okay. But he's got the whole package, and I think he's going to do a great job, and he loves the country. Yeah, wait. Please, in the back, yes.
Bought silver at 90.75.
Any kind of deadline to make a deal before potentially taking
Only they
action?
know for sure.
Have you communicated that to them
Yeah,
directly?
I have.
Mr. President, do you have a timeline for when you're going to pull back potentially the federal presence there?
No, we'll see how it all works out. They have to float someplace. They might as well float near Iran, but it's a rough situation going on. So I stopped 837 people, as you know, last week from being hung. They were going to hang 830. It was all set, and I mean, I'm looking at the people behind me. They say, "What kind of racing's a lot nicer than that?" They were going to hang 837 people, and I told them, "If you do it, you're going to pay a price like nobody's ever paid before." They pulled back. I appreciated that. a lot of people are being killed. So we'll see what happens. I can say this, they do want to make a deal.
Mr. President, Virginia, actually, Virginia flipped the governors, and now they're looking at 50 proposals to increase taxes. What do you think about that?
Well, I think it's terrible. I think a lot of people will leave Virginia. I saw that. Look, Glenn was a friend of mine, Glenn Youngkin, and worked so hard on cutting taxes. This woman came in, and in one swoop, she raised everything up higher than it ever was. I don't understand it. I mean, people voted for Democrat, but she came in and she raised, and I'll work with her like I work with everyone else, but she came into Virginia, raised everything to a point like taxes that nobody ever even heard of before. And I don't understand. How do people get elected with this kind of philosophy? This is only in the very modern age. You know, I grew up and I've always heard politicians will cut taxes, will cut everybody screaming we're going to cut taxes. I cut taxes. I gave you the biggest tax cut in the history of our country, in the great big beautiful bill. No tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime. Interest deductions, Roger, when somebody buys a car, they can deduct the interest if they borrow money. That's the biggest thing in terms of the car business, right?
American made ones.
Correct. So we have, you know, I give tax cuts and they give tax increases. I don't know how they get elected. They get elected because they cheat. You want to know the truth? If they didn't cheat, they'd have no chance. They have horrible policy. Transgender for everyone. They have the little thing about open borders so that the world's prison population and mental hospitals can be emptied into our country. It's just a crazy... Men playing in women's sports. Roger, are you a fan of men playing in women's sports? Only as a bettor. You'd like to bet. You're not a big fan. I don't think so. I don't want to get him in trouble, but I think he joins in 99% of. They say it's an 80-20 issue. I think it's maybe 99. It's 99-1.
Mr. President, why are you suing the administration and the IRS? Why are you suing?
Who are you with?
I'm with ABC News.
You're a loud person. Very loud. Let somebody else have a chance.
Can you answer the question? Why are you suing IRS?
ABC fake news.
You're suing.
Go ahead. I didn't call on you. Go ahead, please. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Do you think the upcoming talks...
ABC, by the way, is truly one of the worst.
Do you think the upcoming talks between Russia and Ukraine stand a chance without U.S. envoy Wickoff and Jared Kushner there?
I think they stand a chance.
$86 on silver
I've ended
next.
8 wars. All of them I thought were going to be maybe tougher than this one. But Zelensky and Putin hate each other, and it makes it very difficult. But I think we're getting very close to getting a settlement. Hundreds of thousands of people, mostly soldiers, have been killed. Last week they lost 29,000 people. Last month they lost 29,000 soldiers. Can you believe that, fellas? 29,000. You lose one race driver, and it's a big deal. 29,000 soldiers in 1 month. 27,000 the month before. I think that I think that we have a good chance of getting it settled. Yeah, ma'am, please.
Mr. President, on the Warsh nomination, what is your strategy for getting past the hold that Senator Tillis has on this process? He said he won't allow...
well, that's, that kind of thinking is why he's no longer a senator. He's going to be out of office. It's too bad. I always liked Senator Tillis, actually, but he did some things that were not smart.
Transgender for everyone.
Whatever. I mean, if he doesn't approve,
Nifty Stinky, welcome to the channel. Guy dude, bro, that gap just filled. That should be the floor on silver.
I saw that. He wants to be an obstructionist, but we have a lot of obstructions. I've had a
780.
lot. And we've created the best presidency
780
maybe ever. Yeah.
Follow-up. If Iran doesn't make a deal, is your plan to replicate there what you just did in Venezuela?
I don't want to say that. I don't want to talk about anything having to do with what I'm doing militarily, but we have a tremendously powerful fleet there. We have the most powerful ships in the world. We have the most powerful military by far in the world. We showed that on numerous occasions. I mean, I rebuilt the military in my term. If I didn't do, I wouldn't, I think, be able to say that. But I rebuilt the military, the entire United States military in my first term. And now we're building it bigger, better, stronger than ever before. I'm adding to it. We're adding something called a battleship. You would find this interesting. You know the old-fashioned, beautiful battleships? And we're adding up to 25 of them. Each battleship is 100 times more powerful than the battleships of the 1940s, those big, powerful ones with the guns, because of what the ships carry. But we're going to build 10, and then we'll see how we like them, and we're going to go and do another 15 after that. It could be up to 25 battleships. 100 times more powerful. Can you imagine that? And it's peace through strength. We don't want to use them, but if we have to use them, we will.
Mr. President, on the Fed, should the DOJ continue with its investigation into Jay Powell? That seems to be a sticking point for Senator Tillis.
Well, he's got a building that, I build buildings, and I build them under budget, ahead of schedule. I build them, but they're within reason always. And this is a small little complex that's costing billions of dollars, most expensive job per square foot ever built. And it's a little complex. It's a little Fed complex. I built the hotel on Pennsylvania Avenue, and I built it for around $200 million. And it's bigger than that. They're spending many times that amount to do a renovation of a building. I've heard numbers as high as $4 billion. $4 billion to build a building. I could have renovated that building and fixed it up, made it beautiful for $25 million. They're going to spend close to $4 billion on it. So it's either gross incompetence or it's theft. Somebody's making money, because you can't spend. It's more per square, and you have half a building there. You have the structure, you have the exterior skin that they're not changing much. They're building a building, and they're spending almost, I'm hearing numbers of between $3 and $4 billion. It's the most expensive structure ever built per square foot. So he's either incompetent, or he or somebody is a crook, and we'll find out.
Mr. President, do you think on Minneapolis, Governor Tim Walz recently likened the conflict on the ground to Fort Sumter, sort of implying that this is the beginning of a civil war. Do you agree with that characterization? Do you feel like there's a civil war brewing in Minneapolis? The governor did.
Well, does he know what Fort Sumter was, or do you think somebody wrote it out for him? No, this is, I was elected on law and order. I was elected on a strong border. We had a border that allowed 25 million people to come in. Many were murderers. They murdered people. We had 11,888 murderers. We had prisons, including Venezuela, but Venezuela opened its prisons. So did the Congo. The Congo in Africa opened its prisons and dumped people into our country. Many countries did that. I would have done that if I were leading a country. I would have dumped the prisoners into our country. We had open borders. We had all these things. I was elected on law and order. I was elected on the economy. I was elected on a lot of reasons, because when I took over, we inherited a mess. Prices were too high. Inflation was the highest it was in 48 years. I say ever, but the media always corrects me by saying it's only 48 years. I think 48 years almost sounds worse. But when I was elected to do a job. And one of the big things I was elected to do is law and order. We now have the lowest crime rate in the history of our country. We have the lowest murder rate in the history of our country. We have Washington, D.C., which was a dangerous place to walk, is now a totally safe city. You can walk with your husband or your wife. You can walk with your children right down the middle of the city. Nothing's going to happen. We did a great job. We had the National Guard. We have soldiers. We have people that nobody's going to mess with. And we've taken out, remember, it's not just that. In Washington, we've removed over 2,000 criminals. And, if you look at the numbers, a very small percentage of your population, 2%, 3% of your population causes 90% of the crime. So when you move it's amazing how that works. But the criminals go over and over and over again. So 2 to 3% of your population can cause over 90% of your crime. So it's not that complex. We moved 2,000 people out of Washington. We brought them back to their countries where they came from. They came through open borders by Sleepy Joe Biden. And I will tell you, Washington is safe. If you look at New Orleans, as you know, we went there about 4 weeks ago. I was with the mayor of New Orleans last night. He was at the premiere, and she was at the premiere. She was great. I believe she's a Democrat. She came over. She thanked me so much. She said crime is down more than 50% in just a few weeks. And you couldn't even walk down the street in New Orleans. It's so bad. And now they let us in there, and she is thanking me so much, so profusely. She was great last night. I'd do that if I were a Democrat. I'd say call Trump in, let them do what they do. but we remove people, criminals from the cities, and they become safe cities. If you look at Minnesota, Minneapolis, we have crime down there because we took out thousands of people, despite all the mess and everything else. But do these people really want to have rapists? Do they really want to have drug dealers and people from prisons and murderers? Do they really want to have them in the community? You know, it's really insurrectionists and agitators, and they're paid. And you can tell a lot of reasons. Number one, they're professionals, you know, with their mouth. But they're also, you look at the signs are all professionally made. They have signs that are gorgeous. In fact, I want to get the sign because I need a lot of signs for different things, and I want to find out whoever does their signs, they do a beautiful job. You know, everybody has this beautiful sign with brand new wood. It's like leather panels. They have a leather handle on the bottom. These are not people these are people that are handed signs, and we know pretty much, we're getting very close to it, but we know pretty much who's funding this stuff. These are paid insurrectionists, paid troublemakers. But I was elected by a landslide. I won every swing state. I won the popular vote by a lot. I won everything. I won everything. And I was elected by a landslide on law and order and on strong borders. We had a border that was so bad, so open, where 25 million people came in over a period of 4 years, and now nobody comes in. Nobody even tries to come in. And I can only say, I think, we'll say it very plainly, elections have consequences. The people want law and order. And we have a silent majority. You know, we have a silent majority of people. They don't go and riot and everything else, but they like what we're doing. They like having a safe city. I get calls every single day. Every person I see working in the White House, people I don't know, many people work here, and they say, I'd like to thank you, sir. Why? You've made Washington so great. We walk to work. They walk to work. You people know it very well. You walk to work now. You used to take an Uber or a taxi or something, and you even felt like in danger there. Every person in this building, I mean, virtually every time I see somebody, they thank me. Because a year and a half ago, they lived in hell, and now they can walk to work, and they're totally safe. Nothing's going to happen. And if anything did happen, the person that did it would be living in hell for a long period of time. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much.
Thank you, press. Thank you, press. Thank you. Keep moving, guys.
All right, so what we were just watching there was President Trump as he was signing an executive order today in an effort to have an IndyCar race on the streets of Washington, D.C., and that's for America 250. He was also taking questions there from the media as well, so we did want to share that here with you. What I wanted to do now is transition to some weather because millions of Americans are preparing for a nor'easter, and we did hear from officials in North Carolina a short time ago. I wanted to share those remarks here.
All right, let's get back to our regular scheduled program. All right, trying to be careful here with this market. It does look like it wants to possibly go higher. She's been a real tricky one all day. I would say these are all probably bull traps, man. Really thinking that they're just gonna do some nasty stuff today. Now, end of the day, silver wants 94. Yeah, be careful, guys, with the NQ. She could be trapping here. This is not a normal day. We don't have normal price action today. Wow, oil fell off a cliff. Oil cliffed. I don't know if you guys are trading oil, but oil cliffed. I just closed it by accident. Nat gas is ripping though. Yeah, I don't know what happened with oil. She dunked pretty hard though. There's bull trap here on the NQ. I went long on gas, it dumped. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kamal. Went short, now she is going long. Sometimes I feel like, how is this possible? Yeah, man, sometimes they do things like that. It's horrible. I've seen that happen a lot. Take care, Khan. Have a nice weekend, bro. Be good. My day's not too good today with the trades, but I'm doing good otherwise. I'm trading an eval that I'm down pretty bad on right now. The market is really unrelenting, unforgiving this morning. My funded, I'm down a couple $100 on, so I'm not going to probably trade that anymore because I don't want to tilt. Down about 580 on the funded. So I'll leave that one alone. But I will continue to trade my eval. Today's not a good day to trade these fundeds, for sure. Right now it's tough. Right now it's tough. Watch silver, guys. Be careful with silver. She is down 20% today, maybe even more. I think she's down even more. She's down 21%. NQ heading right back down after that move up. Still haven't come down to hit the overnight low, which we have here at 649. I think the market could be winding up to go there as well. I wouldn't be the one to look for silver to go up, guys, when we have a red wave and we have red candles. I would wait for the wave to turn green and then for the candles to turn green. There's really it's a very dangerous game to try to catch the bottoms on moves, and especially on silver. I know it sounds like it can't keep going down every time you catch really great bottoms, like you have the gap and all that. And market makers know that most retail is going to be like, oh yeah, we filled the gap, now we go long, and they will tempt you with things that look like they're going to go, and then they just slam it down again. Take care, Khan. Thank you for being here, brother. Uses full ported your inheritance on gold longs, and you're screwed. Yeah, gold, everything's choppy, guys. I mean, you could be right. It's not worth it to try to be right on the very, very bottom. It's better to be right with the momentum. Russell looks pretty good to the upside. Maybe the NQ will go now too. Russell's kind of leading the way. I'll pull it up in a second. Yeah, the RTY here is looking like it wants to possibly go. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it though, guys. Just careful. $80-point dump and pump. You haven't missed anything good. There hasn't been anything good today, guys. I mean, well, I'm sure a few instances, but I haven't really been able to catch much of it. Yes, if you rub my head, your longs would play out. It's pretty serious in here. I like it. Let me try to lighten it up with a joke. Thanks, Sanfax. I once taught my landlord to day trade, and now we both are renting. I made 100 on it. Nice, man. That's fun. What's up, that one guy? Diamond prints show us more downside for silver. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, I don't think silver's done dumping yet. She wants you to think that, but I don't know if it's ready yet. All right, looks like a short might be coming in here. Might be a good shorting opportunity here soon. In the next 40 seconds, I will know. All right, I'm gonna short this. Man, that's real. I'm gonna short it. I'm gonna short it down to it looks decent. It looks decent. I'm gonna short it down to 667, 665. Maybe I should stop trading today. That would be a great idea. Feeling like it will drop more? Yeah, could be. We got the 88.5 hit. The diamonds don't lie. Wow, we're in the 80s now for silver. Wow, 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 wow. That's crazy. Welcome to Sumit. Welcome to Kira. Welcome to Anro and JE725. Climbing to 880. This is nuts, guys. This is really nuts. Silver is at 89 in the European charts, trading 212. Why didn't we short silver? I don't know, Trader Schweitz. I don't know, man. Wow. Now she's ripping to the upside here. I don't like it. Really don't like it. Now she's ripping. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this short. Now she's ripping. Oh, today is not the day for trades to follow through. Today's not the day for follow through on trades. What is driving silver so low? Honestly, hurting me at the moment. Down by 2,200. Oh man, careful. Today's not the day, man. Today's not the day. Yeah, this eval's about to get blown. I'm about to full port silver. About to full port silver. There's like $90 left on this thing. Let's go with a silver long real quick. I'll probably get slipped immediately. Yeah, NQ's at ATRM. As soon as I got out the NQ short, she starts dumping. Yeah, whatever. I didn't really have that much room there on that on the NQ. I didn't have that much room, so I think I would have been stopped out there anyway. Target's still down. Target is still down to the 665. It's probably gonna be my last trade here if it doesn't go my way. So no stop needed. 665. If this candle goes green, then I'm screwed. This candle has to stay red. But that's not a good looking thing right there. Of course, we got a doji. Yeah, silver's like a no-brainer short right here. I think she's gonna end up dumping past 86, possibly next. Yeah, we're hanging on by a thread here on our eval, and I think that thread's gonna be cut short soon. You're short silver from 88. Nice, man. Smart man. Smart man, Villa. Yeah, silver's daily candle is probably retarded. Let's take a look at it real quick. Something definitely. Oof. Man, that's obliteration. Gold must have something similar. I don't know if it's going to recover from this, guys. I really don't. Next major level is going to be down here at 70. That's crazy. Just short silver. That's all you got to do. Did the bear market just start? The bear market for silver? Schwab says 25,175 for SIL and 125,000 for SI. What? Oh, you mean that's the margin requirements? Is the sky falling? Yeah, maybe. 5-minute candles are gross. Yeah, this whole thing is gross. Gold down to 48.38. Oof. Sorry you're having a rough one. It's okay. It's just an eval. But your process seems to produce more good days than bad. Rough days are just part of the trading. Yeah. Listen, I sized up on an eval this morning. I usually don't trade that much size. But it's fine. It happens. I could have went the other way too. Wedging for the next 10 minutes? Yeah, probably. If you shorted a micro silver after the open, you're up about 30K. Silver at end of month, they won't allow the 120 price to close on the monthly. I am 28K today, mostly from silver. Damn, Sambi. Gold is going to be worth its weight in silver. That's fun. Silver is dunking, guys. Dunking. Sorry, guys. TP on this trade here on the NQ, I have at 665. The initial margin requirements, that's wild, man. 2nd of February is the next contract expiration, and they are taking everyone out. Oh, okay. Trader Genius, thank you. That's probably why then. Looks like I should have kept my short open. But this did not help at all. Get ready, NQ is about to move quick. In a couple of weeks, CME is offering smaller SIL contracts, so it will try to attract retail investors. Yeah, that'll be better, man. Because even then, probably, Even then, they'll probably still be big. If we keep getting days like this. ATR is 0.9 right now on the silver. All banks could dump their short positions. That's why they're doing it. They're bringing it back so they can get out of their positions. Everybody are going to see an opportunity to go long silver as a retracement at the 80s level. Maybe. Let's see something real quick. I would say a safe place to buy a silver would be, let's look at the weekly, right? I don't know, man. We need an anchored VWAP, I would say. Let's anchor a VWAP from, I don't know, just February. Oof. $42? I'd be a buyer all day. 40 bucks? Let's look at the weekly again. It had silver coming up a lot more here on this was that it though? I think this might be on a monthly. Was that on a monthly? Yeah, that was on a monthly. This white chart right here that I'm overlaying is the run on silver back in the 80s. I'm trying to get it to match up. Could that have been it? Could that have been it? That looks, no, it doesn't look like it. I mean, it's not on the monthly. It didn't really play out like this on the monthly. I mean, it still could. It still could. It could retrace this back up to 109 and then come down. So there's still a chance. What NQ position am I in? I'm in a 2 NQ short right now. 2 NQ short down to 25,665. 1 NQ short. Sorry, I had 2 before. Now I only have 1. Silver went to 84 in the EU markets. If you caught that silver short, that's generational wealth. Yeah. And if you held on, silver lost an uptrend from November. You said safe? Safe what? I don't remember. And then this move helps them shake out the weak hands or those that were on unrealized profit in the month. Yeah, that's true too. Can we look again at the 1980s retracement of silver today? Yeah, we could look at it in order to cover their shorts position. Yeah, let's look at the percentage gain from peak to trough back in the 80s on silver. Here we go. Okay, so percentage-wise, let's look at percentage-wise. So from the low, like this area where nobody cared about silver, how far did it go? It went 978%. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if we got that this time around, but they do have the rule of diminishing return, or the law of diminishing returns. 978%. Okay, let's see what we got now. This one here in 2011 was, and I was a silver investor during this time, and I didn't sell at 50. I just watched it come down. This one was 1,138%. Okay, so right in line with the 1980s. And then now we got this one here, where we had the boring phase, as you call it. Let's see, the boring phase is right around here. $560. So it still has room to get to that 900 or 1,000. It would have to hit much higher. It would have to hit this 166 level. Yeah, maybe that, I called out this 166 level as a possibility. But even if we went like lower, even down there, this is at 700. Yeah, I still think we get to the 150, 160 level, but this deep pullback is shaking out a lot of people. It's the deep pullback that's scaring people. Silver took out 86. And we're bouncing from our 665 level here on the NQ. It didn't tag me out. Hope it tags me out right now. Come on, IQ, you just missed me by like a fraction of a tick. I can't believe NQ missed me here by like a fraction. I don't know, guys. I think the sell-off might come this afternoon. I think it might get real dumpy this afternoon. Going into the weekend, maybe there's a lot of selling that's going to come in. I don't know. History of money, David McWilliamson. Force fill at 677. Silver options just spiked a little bit. It's a good place to long from. Today, just play. I would say play the trend. Could be bottoming here. Yeah, well, I'm okay with letting it stop me out of break even, but I also am okay with the trend turning green and the candles turning green before I start looking for longs. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Seabird says we could be bottoming here. If silver doesn't hold, it's going to go to 70. Oof. Man. Hello? She literally missed me by a tick, guys. Literally missed my TP here by 1 tick, and she's going to come and stop me out now. Man, that sucks. She literally took me out here. Whatever. I'm out of it. She came exactly to my target, but I just wasn't paying attention. And it missed me by like a doll hair. Silver's gonna dump, huh? You're dumping this thing quicker than God knows what. Huge delta candle, barely did anything here. Sellers are still getting stronger. Careful going long on these stuff, guys. Wow. Here comes 80 soon. Silver is the tulip, and all the people who bought it have no use for it. Finding bonds is a dangerous game? Yeah, definitely. Yikes. She is getting destroyed right now. Wowzers. Silver. Wow, if silver was any other asset like an indice, I think they would have halted markets, but I don't know if they halted silver today. People are still trading silver, I'm sure, right? Gold, micro gold, silver, 114. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know. I really don't. All right, here comes the NQ. Wow, silver. Silver, $82. Next level for silver, I believe I said was 86. That was the last time we charted it. Let's look what is next for silver. Now that we've crushed 86. We have 70. Maybe 73. Why is there an anchored VWAP on there? Can you guys hear my dog snoring? She's knocked out right now. I think this is gonna just free fall right now. Holy smokes. Thank you. I would only buy gold for long-term buy, forever. Buy. Yeah, the fiat is no good. Silver is creeping on my target, $70. Yeah, it is, right? Different rules if they're penny stocks. Said Methods Mill, but hasn't done down. Spike going more. There's gonna be a relief rally for silver. Call option is not gonna go down in price. Odd. Yeah, there will be, but look at it. Yeah. Silver 82. I know it's because it calls down 400. Yeah, so NQ still hasn't come down to the overnight low yet. Just avoiding that overnight low like the plague. Oh, the ATR on silver right now is 1.15. I think that's the highest I've ever seen it. I think it's higher than yesterday. Oh, they can't halt it, says Kevin Hounds. That drop increasing the value of my calls, not decreasing it? That's beyond my pay grade. I don't even know how that works. Silver's creeping on 70, I know. Funny as it may sound, I'm trying to rescue this eval from getting terminated today. Something's happening, says Sieber. You were down 400 on your calls. Now you're only down 200. Because the, what's it called? The volatility has gone up. So you gained that part of the value in your option. When the volatility goes down, I believe your options are worth less money. Implied, it's called implied volatility, IV, if I'm not mistaken. Look at the ATR now, 1.25. They're trying to hold these 670s, but I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, Sieber, I think that's what it is. What did you ask Stunts ID? All right, we got a TP on that. Any advice if I should continue to hold or sell and buy back? What are you holding? What are you holding? Silver? What kind of silver trade are you in? Hedge done bro said retailers selling their positions left and right. Oh, your hedge fund bro says they're selling the position left and right. He said the bankers are laughing at the fear trading. They're going to buy it up all month. Yeah, that looks pretty good to do. Buy the dip on silver. I think it can go down as low as 40. I think they could squeeze these people down to 40, man. I'm just saying that because I see I see the anchored VWAP at 40 on the silver. It might be just wishful thinking, but or yeah, I think the anchored VWAP's at 40. On the daily, 65 is the bottom of the. Wow, what a dip. Wow, NQ still dumping. I think we're going to get an end of day sell off, like I said earlier. Let's take a quick look at the fibs on the silver from the lows. The 618 is somewhere around 50. That's not a bad area either. I wonder what Peter Schiff's going to say today. He's going to say this is the biggest buying opportunity in the world. He's going to say golden pocket, if we use that low, is somewhere around 60. The buying frenzy started here. Right at here at 48. So the major spikes in volume start right here. So they're going to retrace this whole thing probably, man. Right there. What is that? 46, 47? Yeah, that would be a great place. And then by then, the anchored VWAP will catch up with this level. So watch 47, 48, this area here for a pullback on silver. That would be life-changing. Right there. Let me see something. That's a 786 also. Lines up perfectly with the 786 on that. And from what I've noticed, silver loves to come back to the 786. Yeah, we lost the overnight on the NQ. And my PSQ right now is pumping. If you guys don't know what PSQ is, it's the inverse of the Nasdaq. I've been holding on to that position for a few months now. Just because I don't believe in this market too much. The 5-minute tells us on the way down here on the NQ. Let's see this, measure this move. One. Okay, we hit the target just now. on the 5-minute. If we look at this one, this is catastrophic. They're both coming in around this area where we are right now. We could get a pop here soon. They're both coming in and around this area. Let me see the 30-minute. $30-minute coming in at this area too. So there's something about this area. It could pop around here. Everything keeps pointing at this area where she currently is. I'm gonna mark this out just have a reference. This was the major target on basically all the time frames. We'll keep that on the chart. And we'll see if it uses this as support or resistance right here. Even this 1 minute right now is playing out. On the NQ too, gosh, man. I should have kept that short on the NQ. Target right now on the 1 minute is right here, 74.60. Then maybe we can get a relief pop, but right now there is nothing in sight. All right, we took out the overnight low. We took out this target. We took out the other target, the other target as well. This now becomes resistance. Okay, market's going to continue falling here. If this confirms a power short, I'm going to sell it again. I think the bears have shown their hand. That was a delay if I ever seen one in my life. I hit sell, nothing showed up, and then I hit sell again. Now I have two. Now I'm probably gonna blow this account. Oh, that's funny. Thanks, TopStep. Yeah, now it's gonna go in the opposite direction immediately. All right, this account's about to get blown. Look at silver ripping from this area here. That's crazy. Silver about to tear the roof off. So is the NQ. Looks like she wants to come in for some liquidity. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that, TopStep. Yeah, TopStep. I'm gonna punch you in the face. So I shorted TopStep and then nothing showed up. So I shorted again. Then I had 2 contracts on. This account's about to go night-night. It's night-night. It is night-night. I don't know how it's still open. I don't know how this account's still open right now. Yeah, she's ripping now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's even possible. We somehow went below 2,000, but it's still letting me trade. This is weird. We get rejected on the overnight low. My day's pretty good, man. Blew up on eval, but hey, on a day like this, I'll take that as a win. Stock market follows a dump in the near term. Yeah. Also, do you mind that after metals blow up, the stock market follows with a dump in the near? I think so. I think that's what's going to happen. It's always the same, never different, says Bracket Dunn. Thanks, Bracket Dunn. This is the center of the weekly bullish order block on silver. The bottom of the block is 70. Looking at the low of 536 for the NQ. Maybe. Paper trading now, Sammy. Smart. 2 red candles under diamond. Short. That was crazy. Floor for $70 at 20 is insane. Yeah. There's an 80 rejection here in silver. There was a big, look at the size of the delta candle there. That is going to be a rough one to get through. If silver can get past this and then start putting in some power longs, then she has a chance. Gold has dumped? Yeah, they have all dumped. I really don't know how this account is still alive, but it is. ATR on silver is 1.67. That is definitely the highest I've ever seen in my life. That is just beyond crazy. If you put in anything right now, you're insta stopped. Next week, yeah, I'm not stressing it. I'm not stressing it at all. You're insta stopped. If you, I took profits on this long here up to the 678. If you even think about putting on a trade right now, you might get stopped. I grabbed the entire short out of my night. I'm out for the night. My heart is pumping. Wow, you caught that whole short on silver? Yeah, we are witnessing history today for sure. No P&L or on NQ with that push. Yeah, there wasn't, but there was a major push in volume here along with the delta. So I figured they'd want to come here because this is the last level of liquidity. You see the liquidity right here? That's stacked right here. So I figured they'd want to get this before dumping it. NQ tried to wake up just now. I don't know. Doesn't look too strong. NQ September. NQ September. The London lows may be heading up now. Oh, swept the London lows. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. We still got yesterday's low that we haven't taken out here at 25.5. I'm loving this right now. Trying to short on ENQ again. I think eventually that's where she wants to go. $572. Yeah, I'm short right now down to 572. Right down here. And if this confirms here, this will be another. Let's see what this says. No, this has a little bit more. This has a target of 560. Wish I would have traded to midday. When would I have ever thought I would have said that? Wish I would have traded. I wish I would have waited to trade midday as opposed to the morning. Cash account 100K down. Damn, Trader Schweitz. Were you trying to long this stuff? Silver down 31%. That's my volatility range. Crazy. Hit the likes for the giveaway out. Yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate it if you hit the likes. Silver might stop its fall at January's open. I am holding gold as a long term. Silver might be at the bottom surely. A lot of things we're calling, a lot of my higher time frames and even the 1 minute is seeing a potential bottom here on silver at 75. I guess I think that's where she stopped, right? 75. Yeah, it sounds like a very that sounds like a number that market makers would be like, yeah, let's bring it down to 75. Jason thinks that we get down to 515 on the NQ. I'm sorry, 519 on the NQ. I've got a 560 target right now. If she goes down to 519, that's amazing. But I got a 519 target. I have 560 target. Let's see if the sell-off will intensify. Wow, silver. Is she coming down for 74.59? Yeah, she could not break that level, could she? Oof. NQ is popping. How deep do I see silver going before you even think about getting in? I mean, if I was trading silver, if I was a silver trader, I'd probably start looking for a possible bounce around this 75 to 74 level. But if I was buying for the long term, I'd wait for that $50 mark on silver. I'm funny. Silver must be a bunch. End of the day. She's going back up now. I'm waiting for months. I don't want to touch metals right now. I sold my bags a few days ago. Wow, you're smart, Dr. Dre, Mac Dre. 25,800 at the end of the day, says Vortex. You think we're going to pump back up? Right, there goes 74. There goes that level we talked about, 74 in change right there on silver. Let's see if she stops there or if she keeps going. 20 million in shorts right now in silver. They're going to get squeezed at one point or another. Careful with silver here. You gonna make me trade silver with a gun pointed to your head? Yeah, let's hope it never comes to that. Yikes, guys. Silver is getting manhandled right now. This area could pop for silver. Remember, I was telling you that everything is pointing at this level. We just took out that level that we had down to the downside. This move here on silver could go as high as 80.74. That is the level. We got to break this white line first, obviously. And we'll see if that happens. This target got hit very nicely. Let's see if this target can get hit right now on silver. Green. Full port long on silver right now, guys. Full port long. They killed everyone on silver today? I think they did, man. I think they did kill everybody on silver. We have we had almost a 2 ATR on silver just a little while ago. 1.67 or 1 point something. It was wild. Very wild. Gotta watch this level here on the NQ. I'm currently in a short looking for 560 on the NQ. Yeah, they murdered silver today. Today go down as a day they murdered silver. Yesterday and today. Between yesterday, last night, and today, oof, they did a number on her. You know what they say, fast up, even faster down. They had a kill switch on for silver. Yeah, I bet they did. The only reason stock's down is loss in metals. People don't have cash to go into stocks now. The institutions will step in and gobble up cheaper stocks. Yeah, maybe that happens too. Yeah, NQ right now ripping. Silver's going to that 80.74 mark. Yeah, look at this candle right now on NQ. Yeah, this is ridiculous. All right, silver target hit. Silver's madness. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. ATRs are still wild right now in the NQ. We had a 21 still in the 1 minute. NQ's ripping now. NQ's about to take our stop here at 680. Possibly bring this thing right back to VWAP. That's what this thing is looking like. She's about the moon. NQ's about the moon here. Man, she is not playing by the rules today. Yeah, she's gone. I don't know what's happening here. This thing's coming for the jugular. I'm out of my shorts. Looks like the longs are going to be coming in now. And yeah. Now it looks like we might get a full-blown reversal on the NQ. No, this is incredibly bad. For a crash to hold, we need some news. This is all manipulation. There is no reason for the dump. There's always a reason for the dump. This is bad. About to go full port long silver. I'm long silver. Now she stops pumping. And I'm out. Yeah, I had like 33 bucks left on that account. All right, we're out. Yeah, that was fun. She's going in our favor anyway, but still. Damn, NQ just started to rip here. NQ is just a monster right now. Ever since we got this power long here, man, that's it for her. Yeah, good. I'm glad it was the eval that took the beating today and nothing else. One of my fundeds is down 500 bucks, but I think it can come back from that. This silver move was $10, guys. 74.84. That was literally $10 on silver just now. Yeah, Evan. Music to the ears of prop firms? Yeah, I'm sure. Possible reason for market dump. Friday's last day of the January. Institutions rebalancing holding for the month. Yeah, perhaps. That's probably why. And Q could start short squeezing here, guys. If she can get above here, she'll start short squeezing. She missed yesterday's low for now because she wants to get everybody bullish, and then she'll come back and get it. This target's been hit. She's ripping. What about the NQ? I've been talking about the NQ. Malik Core. I've been talking about the NQ. What is your question? What does what mean, vintage trader? ES, is that VWAP? It's at VWAP, and it's also at a very high, also at the orbs right now. Yeah. Comes a short squeeze on the NQ. It'll go down or up? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, when I say squeeze, I mean that they're going to grind it higher without having any pullbacks because so many people got short down here looking for the previous day low. Including myself, when I saw this, I'm like, all right, I'll take this down to close to the previous day low. I'll take it down to 560. I'm not going to be greedy. But it went down just one more candle and then just rocketed up because they want to squeeze these people who went short here, thinking they can get previous day's low. And so now they'll start squeezing this price action to the upside because that's what they do. Watch for a pop off this level if they come back. Gold is flying right now. So is silver. Remember, guys, I told you that this is the level that down here, this green line, that they wanted to bring it down to off the 1 minute chart. We also had the 30-minute chart that called out this level. We had the 5-minute chart that called out this level. We had the 30-minute, the 5-minute, and then the 1 minute gave us that really refined level down here. And then she started popping. That's crazy. That is crazy how that worked. We got to use the 10-minute chart? Yeah. If you don't use the 10-minute chart, you're not going to make any money. Is it like a fake out? No, it's a short squeeze because people keep shorting it, thinking it's going to come back down. These people are trapped. You know, that's plain and simple. But then people keep shorting it and shorting it and shorting it. So the more people short it, the more they get to squeeze these people. Because people are still in the mindset and trapped that it's going to continue going lower since it's been going lower all day. So now the people that keep shorting it keep adding fuel to the fire. So don't short it, guys. Basically. Target got hit. She could have a little bounce here off A316. Is it turning bullish? For now, it's bullish. There's another level up here that we got to be careful with. About the 86 level. Right on time for 2 p.m. 2 p.m. reversal. VIX and the dollar look like silver now? Really? You mean dumping? The VIX is dumping? The dollar is dumping too right now. Okay. ATRs are climbing on the NQ 22.9. The NQ is turning bullish. Time to give the short a shot. And that's what a lot of people have said, and that's why it keeps going higher. So be careful with that. Silver is ripping right now. I think that's all she wanted was that 74 level. The delta is way low right now on the on silver. There goes the PL. Yeah, very little delta is being used to move this this market right back up on the silver. It's like a lot of people have been shaken out. It's not taking that much to move it. If the delta is low, it means it's not utilizing that much strength to move the market. Which means buyers don't have a lot of competition right now, basically. Like this candle here probably wiped out this delta candle right here. It was probably the nail in the coffin, and followed by the little cherry on top, and then pew. Longs are winning, yeah, for sure. Time to buy silver, yeah. Buy it down here when I told you guys that it was going to hit 70 74 and change. When I marked this line out for you guys, 74.55, that was the time to buy it. Because all the levels were pointing to this area, all of them. Right now, good luck. Longs are killing it right now. Longs are killing it. 70-30 long. Gurav Roy, welcome to the channel. What is an ATR? It's an average true range. That's the average of the last 14 candles. ATR right now is seriously high on silver. Still very high on the Nasdaq too. Nasdaq's gonna squeeze up. Is silver okay? Silver's still trying. He's battling here for 86 next. Nvidia really didn't go anywhere today. We're down to 190. Mag 7 really didn't go anywhere today either. So what caused the drop in the NQ? Meta being down big. Tesla was up big. What the hell? Just a weird day. It's just a weird choppy day. Silver stole the show today. Silver was down like 30% at one point, 26% down right now, but she was down over 30%. NQ is only down like 1%. That's a light day. What's my opinion on silver? Silver should redeem 100. I mean, that's the idea, right? Silver has to get back over 100. That's going to be the make or break level. But right now, she just has to hold 80, one step at a time. Oof. I didn't even notice that on Bitcoin. Damn. In the next 48 minutes, we might print a power long on Bitcoin, which could be strong. strong signal. Justin Weiss, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. Even though this day today has not been a real productive one, but we're here. We're trying. Yesterday was the moneymaker day. Today is more of a give it back Friday, so don't fall for it, guys. Give it back Friday gets you every time. It's been a rough week for some. I heard some people got murdered on silver, but like I said, silver giveth and silver taketh away. She could be the best thing in sliced bread, but she could also be devastatingly treacherous. You took your green and ran today? Good for you, man. Am I in a trade? Not at the moment. I was in short earlier on the NQ, but she decided to squeeze from this point on. She started to squeeze, so I got out right around here, right around this 675 level. So I'll wait for her to come back into good graces. She just missed the VWAP here. She might be dropping now. Who knows? Longs are still more likely here, banging into the VWAP. This is going to be our first level of support. If this doesn't hold, then we got this level. If neither one of these hold, then we're going to go lower to where I was talking about earlier today. SFC says, I gave back my 1K and got it back plus 70 on the NQ squeeze. Done for the day. Good for you, SFC. Looks like NQ could be heading back down. Yeah, I think it's possible. But she hasn't touched the VWAP yet, but she didn't touch yesterday's low either. So maybe they're playing that game today. Like, yeah, you think it's going to go there, but it's not. We're going to reverse it a little bit before. So today is that day where you pay yourself early before the target, profit target. What's up, girl? Today is crazy. What's that, guys? You want to come up here? Or you want to go outside? What do you want? You want to go outside? Oh, I'll take you outside. What do you want? Which one do you want? Outside or inside? Oh. No. Sorry, guys. Luna wanted a little snack, so I hooked her up. Next week will be better? Yeah, probably. You got FUD bucked all week? Welcome, Lana. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. If you want, go to YouTube. I'm sorry, go to Discord, and you can join our free live trading group by connecting your YouTube profile to Discord. No, I'm not gone. I'm right back. I had to give Luna a snack. Is there any news that's driving the silver down? Just that everybody was long on silver, and when you have too many people on one side, they got to clear that out, you know? That's how it goes sometimes. JPL Star, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member also. You could do the same. Go over to our Discord and become a join our live trading group by just connecting your YouTube account to Discord, and you can be a part of the live trading community there, and you can also watch our stream with no delay and no commercial breaks. Big, huge delta candle to the downside just now right here, but that candle barely moved at all. She barely even registered. Because of that, that means that sellers are trying to push really hard, but buyers are absorbing it. Buyers are absorbing it, and they're probably going to want to push this thing back up to VWAP. We'll see how the next few candles play out. Dominic, welcome, Dominic, to the channel. Appreciate having you here too. I seriously am thinking about quitting, says Evan. I feel like I don't know a darn thing. It's good to take a break. Evan, I took a break for, I think 6 months, a couple years ago, because I had a really bad patch. I blew two cash accounts with a good amount of money in them, back to back. So I told myself I needed a break. So I took some months off, and I've been trading prop ever since to try to get my strategy back. Not my strategy, my confidence back, and then I'll move back into a cash account. Yeah, backtesting does help confidence big time. They're making it very difficult to trade this right now, guys. Don't feel obligated to trade it. They're making it next to impossible to trade this. They're giving you all types of mixed signals here, chopping you up. If you look at the NQ on the 5-minute, you might have a better idea where she wants to go. Sorry about that. Got a little sleepy there. Still wants to go down. In my opinion, she still wants to go down. She has unfinished business down here, guys. Target for the end of the day is 440 is my target for the end of the day. I don't know where she'll find the strength to do that, but I'm going to hang my head on that. Let's see. Dude, I'm telling you, it happens to everyone. You got to go through that to call yourself a trader. You got to go through a real rough patch. I think someone earlier here said they wanted to know the most I ever lost on a trade. I lost over $100,000 on a trade. I was trading Bitcoin when I first started trading. I did not have any idea what I was doing, and I kept adding margin to my long, and that's when Bitcoin went from like 55,000 to like 30,000 in like the span of less than a month. Is this silver pattern bullish or bearish, or no way to tell? I'll tell you right now. This line up here is where she's trying to go, because this is where there is a lot of liquidity. So she's trying to go here. But right now she's consolidating before going there. Now she could come back to this level here and chop this up and then pop up to that level. So that's what I would say. If you're looking for a long, be patient and wait for these levels here to get tested. I would say maybe even this candle right here. I'll bring it down a little bit so you guys can see. I would say this candle here in particular, because of the delta spike there, they could bring it down to there and then back up. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. If you're going to take a long, or if I was to take a long, I would say wait till you get to 78 and then try it from there, because then your stop loss is that much smaller. Your stop loss can be anywhere in here if you want, if you don't want to risk this much, because this is a huge stop loss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Trading silver right now is dangerous. Loco, you know. Indian Burn says, I see about the same as you on ES. And do you see the level on ES or on NQ? I'm looking at the NQ right now and calling out this level, but I will tell you that on the ES, it's probably going to be similar. Let's look at the 5 minute on the ES, and I'll tell you what I think. I mean, I could be wrong. You know, obviously, I'm never 100% right, not even close. But these things tend to play out quite often. All right, so this one has been invalidated already on the ES, so that wouldn't really make me feel that good. But let me look at the 30 minute on here, see if there's anything else we can ponder on. Oof, ES might be ripping, might be rippy. She didn't take out yesterday's low either, but ES looks rippy, man. Let's take a look at this real quick. Market might be bullish because of the new Fed chair. This is pointing to yesterday's low. So I think we got 6,900 here on the ES before hitting 69.90. I mean, I could be wrong there too. Let's look at NQ real quick on the 30 minute. Okay, I'm all right here. Still got this level that hasn't been hit, 451. Let's check this level out. Target on it is previous day low, another 530. A 530 hit here would be on a 30 minute, would be right there. And this one says it can go low as 4 and change. So does this one here. So previous day low 538, and I think we can even go down to 450. Those are the levels that the market is telling me here on the higher time frames. Right now, they're obviously doing that pullback to get everybody bullish, but I think it's BS. I think it's going to end up being BS, and she's going to dump like no one's business. She may or may not touch the VWAP. Yeah, that's yet to be seen. This is its first level of support. If this breaks, then it's second level of support. If this breaks, then it's all over. You lost 50K in CFDs without learning anything, and now I have started to learn. I have only passed one eval so far, and I will stick with prop trading until I learn to manage trades properly. Yeah, Mohammed, I was the same way. I was the same way. Day trading is the hardest way to make easy money. It is. I wish I knew about prop firms too. I don't think they were around that commonly when I first started trading. Day trading is very hard, and that's why it pays a lot when you learn it properly, and it takes time to have accepted that. Yep, very true. Has to be more than bullish about the new Fed chair. Has to do with China drive to create the alternative reserves currency. You think so? What's the moving average in my chart? The waves you're seeing is a 21 and then a VWAP intersection. Hey, baby. Maybe Brock done. Maybe they are giving up the plan and the new Fed chair is just the negotiated result, perhaps. It's avoiding the VWAP. Nat gas. Nat gas is still ripping. She's been wild today, huh? Yeah, Nat gas has been on fire. Nice, man. Clean day for Nat gas. Probably should have traded that today. 11% on Nat gas today, yeah. Would have been better off with Nat gas. I gotta look at that in the morning to see what's the better asset to trade. All right, so we broke the first white line here. This white line is support. So we've seen it support here, support here. Now it's broken. So if we start to create some power shorts under here, then it's a good chance that we'll continue lower. The mentality is that it will bounce anytime and go long, but it keeps going lower. Yeah, GPL star. That's exactly what happens. People keep saying they buy the dip. There's no patience sometimes, and they end up getting hurt big time. Buy the stinking dip. Oh, the dumps are coming. The dumps are coming. They want this. You want previous days low. They just want to make everybody look foolish first. Make everybody look foolish. All that tomfoolery. Knock on the door, says thank you. Let's go. I wonder what happened with Bitcoin. Let's check in real quick. Bitcoin needs another 28 minutes to confirm that power long. And that's gonna be wild. where would it be a good entry? Mm-hmm. This could be a good entry on yeah, Bitcoin's looking massively bullish. I would say this would be a good entry on silver here if we come back, bang. I mean, it's silver on Bitcoin, bang, and go. All right, NQ's, remember what I told you guys about this line right here? NQ's bouncing from this line exactly like we had said. You'll never understand why they do these things. They liquidate. There's too many people on one side of the trade, so they liquidate. She gets above here again, then bears are in trouble. She stays under here, bulls are in trouble. That's funny. Silver is acting like the NQ, and the NQ is acting like silver. That's funny. Okay, nice little power short there on the NQ. Look at the size of this delta candle, and they got absorbed. A lot of buyers, they got shut down right there. It's a good sign for bears. Yeah, I gotta leave in a little bit. Gotta leave in like 10 minutes. Sandy Pinch, thank you for reminding me. I'm calling them out perfectly. Why not scalp? Because I don't like I don't like my mindset today. I had some early morning losses. So when you do that, sometimes if it doesn't keep going your way, you keep wanting to be right. What's up, baby? It's okay. It's not that bad. It's a evaluation account that I lost, but that doesn't matter. What's going on? Yeah, I will. Yeah, well, thank you, babe. Do I think silver will be up higher come Sunday evening? Flip a coin. Flip a coin, and then there's your answer. I always say just play what you see in front of you guys. I mean, you can't really make predictions that far out, but you can see what the market's doing. And like for instance, this level that we called out here earlier, you could see that we had a power long right after that, and the market just took off. Right now, my only guess is that the silver will go to 86.22. That's it. Or it might come back here, then go to 86. So one or the other. Bliv in Tennessee, welcome. Thanks for becoming a member. Go ahead and go to our Discord and link up your YouTube with the Discord profile, and you'll get to be in our live trading community for free. And you'll also be able to see our stream with no delay and no commercial breaks. Who could have called a $25 drop in 24 hours? Only ICT. Only him. Too bad he's retired right now. I hope we get a red candle here. If we do, we'll test that white line below us again on the NQ. Oh, thank you, baby. Love you too. No, I'm good, baby. I'm good. Believe me, I've had worse days than today. GPL Star, you signed up for the toolkit, the free indicator. You have to sign up down below. Did you do that already? Once you do, then I'll get back to you. I'll do it after the stream today. I just got a message from TradingView while I was live today that they need me to do some updates and some changes or some more information to the toolkit, and to the indicator itself. So they may have paused me for now. I'll find out today after the stream. If they did, that's gonna suck. I have to resubmit everything again, which is gonna suck. Yeah, I'll get to you, GPL Star. I'll get to you. I'll find out what the situation is. 1 second, guys. Took profits on oil long on 125 move times 2 contracts, 12,500. Wow, Paul. Nice job, brother. I didn't see mines yet. Team Crypto. Team Crypto, you got yours in time. You should be fine. Silver killed it today. Yeah. Consolidating right now. Yeah. This 720 level, guys, is the kind of their line in the sand there, and then they have to come down and test this area again here, and then this will be their line in the sand. And after that, it's going to be a flush. Flushy flush. And Tory tan lines. You see what happens when you use them? Yeah, no Tory tan lines, guys. Stay away. Very bad. What a day in commodities today? Yeah, it's wild today. The call you just got? Oh, no. No, that wasn't it, Tori. I mean, Team Crypto. My wife doesn't even know who Tori is. Neither does she care. She wouldn't care. Watch it here, guys. Watch it, because they are trying to lure more people into longs. Believe it or not, they're trying to lure you into longs, and they're probably not going to be that fruitful unless you're scalping. Is silver trying to trap more longs? Possibly, but they're going to go to here to 86. We called this level out earlier because that's where the major liquidity is right now. So they're going to go grab that, and then once they do that, then we'll be able to make a better judgment call. Yeah, she's got the top smooth G. Yeah, she has. She has me, man. She don't got to worry about nothing. She got a maid with me. No, I got a maid with her too. She's a good woman. All right, NQ just confirmed another 5-minute power short. Right now, just confirmed another one. Right here. So that's very nice. Very, very nice indeed. That is mucho crazy. All right, here we'll go testing this white line again. We'll get a little bounce from this white line. I'm pretty sure we will. But I don't know how much. You know, as long as she stays under here, 720. We're done with Tory in 2026? Yeah. Do I look at order flow? The order flow is built into my candles and my histogram down here. That's where I'm calling the levels from. You can say that, Joey, because you are with her 305 sister. I think she's gonna fall off a cliff here at the MOC most likely. 435 buy orders at 25,670. Spoofing or real. 435 buy limit orders at 670. They're probably real. They're probably real because I do expect a bounce from this level. That's why the line is here. I do expect a bounce on this level, but I don't expect it to hold, if that makes sense. I mean, it could end up bringing us right back to the VWAP. And then at the MOC, we dump. I don't know. Who knows? See what kind of slamathon we get here, though. The 1-to-1 here would be this level, 670. Yeah, she went right to it. Nice. All right. Did it spoof or did it hit? Be careful, Evan. 87,000 on silver. $87. Take care, Paul. Calling it a day, Michaela. Take care. Thanks for being here for all of us. No, you guys are good. It was spoofing, Charlie? Oof. Welcome to the channel, Justin, Sterling, Saravana. Welcome, welcome, guys. These shorts are going to continue, guys, more than likely. $87K on paper with silver. I'll blow my account trying to make $5 on the eval with M&Q. Yeah, that's how it is, man. Because you got no emotions when you're paper trading. There's no emotion. And that's where you got to get yourself to, is like not having any emotion whatsoever when you're in those trades. Nothing. No emotion. You're like a robot. Just like, all right, if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's the way you got to. Because if you're not emotionless, you're either using too much size or your stop is too tight. If you're not emotionless. If you're emotional, you're either trading silver or one of the other two things I just said. Tough PA to trade today? Absolutely, Villa. It was really tough. You made some money on silver though, Villa, right? How much money did you make on silver today? CFD on trading 212 broker and their whole system froze on silver and got me out of a trade with a loss. My margin was healthy too. Man, today was not the day. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Zihan. I didn't need the money. I would be doing this. Oh yeah. Warren Buffett or a psychopath. Yeah. Seems like silver's about to test the 86 level. Yeah, it's going right there. And it looks like NQ could pop from this level that we have here highlighted and coming back test 720 levels or maybe even higher. You know, she might even go and test the VWAP. I still think she'll drop down to the low day though. Those are my targets. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get a massive manipulation candle to the upside first. Would not be surprised one bit. Peter Bronner, thank you for subscribing. Made about 1,700. Nice villa. Then you did good today, brother. Should I buy I should ask you guys this earlier. Should I buy a TopStep eval right now and just YOLO silver? Just because it's the end of the week. I can't anyway because you got to pass it in 2 days. Greek Stoic philosophy, yeah, or just read the Bible too, guys. Read Proverbs. Won't fix trading emotionals, but it'll help. Yeah. Speak to the Lord too. Now look at these levels, guys, how they're holding like crazy. It's just like she's trading from level to level here. We could clean up trading these levels. I'm about to do it right now. Dare me? Take profits at silver at 86? I would. That would be where my profit target would be. And you'll be surprised after it hits 86, we'll probably get a nice steep move back down. Unless she really hits a big pocket of stop losses and then it's all. Done deal. You're currently YOLOing. Make sure to go into your settings, Martin De La Vega, and cap it at 1,500. That way you don't go over. You don't make too much money. Five minutes to confirm this power long on the Bitcoin. I'm going to enter this trade on Bitcoin with a small size on my leveraged account. Even though we're right at resistance, it's probably a dumb idea. A small size, just so I know I could scratch that itch that, you know, I'm in it. And then I would probably add another position down here to get an average entry somewhere in here. Because it might just get retarded and go. I don't know why it's making this move right now the way it is. But it's looking real good. It's looking pretty good. You know, I might take an L on it, but it is what it is. I'll take small size on it. Real small size, and then I'll add when it comes down here. You know, maybe, yeah. It looks pretty good, man. The delta on it is strong and everything. It's really, really, looks meaty, beefy. Do I think silver is going back to 70 before close? Not right now. No, I don't see any dramatic things happening right now. If we go to the silver 5-minute chart, we're actually seeing a possibility to continue higher. We have a power long right here. So if we just follow the power long on the long, Luna, stop barking. Yeah, if we just follow the power long here on the 5-minute, looks like the next stop would be. Next stop for silver would be right up in here. Would be the VWAP, right there, the VWAP, somewhere around the VWAP. So this target's been hit. Let's move the target line right up here now. And where we're gonna have some strong resistance is where we are now. If we break that, the next level of strong resistance would be right here where this white line is. All right, I already have it there. I already have it. This white line is at 91.90. And then once we break that, then we can go and hit the overnight low and the 96 level. Those are levels that I would think would be more likely than going to 70. Don't get me wrong, she might still go to 70, but it ain't going to be today, I don't think. When later Christianity came up, they decided that Stoic philosophy is very compatible. Yeah, I think so, because you got to be very Stoic as a Christian. 100K account, but that's smart because I sometimes have to come back and lose money. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Adjust it to 3K. Yeah, just set it and forget it, because I do that with my evals. That way I don't go over 1,500. It stops me out, liquidates me at 1,500. I'll leave the stream on, guys, when I leave. Thanks for asking, Joshua. Nice rejection there on the 720 level. Armando Ramirez, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for being here. Oh, by the way, if you're watching this on the mobile and you only see one screen, try checking us out on the main stream, which is horizontal, and you can see the wide panoramic view, because a lot of people come in through the mobile or the shorts. So check, if you think that's all we have, then come and check us out on the other side. It'll probably be a better experience. Will I be back? Probably not. By the time I get my oldest daughter, it'll be late already. I'm really enjoying watching you since a few days. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Ukas? How much longer until you hear? A few more minutes, guys. I think like one more minute. Yeah, here goes the dump, guys. It looks like we're gonna break this level thoroughly now, and we're gonna take out the overnight low. I mean, previous day low, which is at 540. Could be that's what she wants to do here. You guys see the rejection right from here, bounce from here, rejection from here. If we lose this level here, guys, and we get another power short, then that's Cascadeville here until we get down to 538. There she goes. Right on time for sour hour. And that 86 level here on silver, as you can see, is getting rejected big time right now. So if you guys took your profits there at 86, congratulations, because now she's probably going to start maybe coming back to test 78. Who knows? Thanks, Aish. Aish Wari. Does TPT have trailing drawdown or end of day? So when you go here to our prop firm matrix, you guys can get all the details you need here in our prop firm matrix. It's pinned in the chat. Take Profit Trader is end of day in your eval, but when you go to your funded side, you're going to have trailing drawdown until you reach your buffer. Once you reach your buffer, your trailing drawdown goes away. With Tradeday, if you pick the end of day option, it's very similar to Take Profit Trader. You can get same day payouts. You don't have trailing drawdown once you pass. You have end of day drawdown once you pass also. So during the eval and during your funded, you're always end of day drawdown. With Tradeify, you can also pick the same option, end of day. And with Lucid, you can only pick end of day with their Lucid Flex or their Black accounts. Okay, so these are all great accounts. Apex is known for their trailing drawdown unless you pick the static account, which is like trading real money. The good thing about them is you can use up to 20 accounts once you become a profitable trader. This is a great option. And Bulenox, don't worry about them right now. That's they don't have their activation fees too expensive. I have 6 past evals right now, 6 fundeds that I haven't activated because the price is so high on the activation fee. Take Profit Trader, we talked about that. Yeah, okay, we're good. If you guys want to check out the Profit Matrix, it gives you all the details you need here, plus the links and the highest discount codes. It's pinned in the chat or down below in the description. Oh, no problem, Raymond. Thank you for being here. Iron green and sitting on my hands. Thanks. No worries, Stream B. Thank you for being here. All right, guys. I think I got to get ready to go get my daughter. So I will see you guys on Monday. Unless something happens crazy on Sunday night, I might pop in here Sunday night. So make sure you have the you're subscribed here and you have the notifications turned on, because I might go live on Sunday night, depending how the metals market open up, and I think it probably will be crazy. So I probably will be here Sunday night. So if you guys want to be a part of that, make sure you do go and check it out. Also, guys, I want to remind you that right now I might be having trouble with TradingView. They just sent me a message today about the indicator, but we have 1 day left for the indicator 20% discount on lifetime. The lifetime will always be available because I have a workaround for that. There is 20% off the lifetime, code STC20. This sale ends on January 31st, and you will not only get the indicator, but you'll also get the live trading community, which allows you to trade with Armana, Stan B, who made $25,000 today trading silver. You can be in there with them, ask questions, share screens, all that good stuff. And you will also get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course, which comes along with it. We do have monthly options available as well, but I may need to hold off on those until I fix the issue with Tradeify. And with TradingView, it looks like they sent me a message today about fixing something, so I'll have to try to fix that. If you guys are waiting for the free version of the indicator, which allows you to see 80% basically of what you see here on the screen, it would basically be something like this. You'll see this, and it'll have everything you see there with the diamond candles, the high volume candles, the ATR, the orbs, the volume wave, the VWAP and standard deviations. You also get the heat map on the candles. That is available for free. Send me a message down below. There's a link for it down below to get the indicator for free like that. I might not be able to get it to you right away until I fix the issue with TradingView, but at least you'll be on the waiting list, and I'll send it to you as soon as it's ready. And then I think that's pretty much it, guys. And let me say a quick prayer for you guys before I let you go. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made, Lord. We thank you for all the opportunities we had today to provide for our family. Lord, I know that some of us, Father, are having a hard time, maybe not today, maybe just in general, Father, with trading or with our future, what plans you have for us, Father, the path that you have chosen for us. Maybe we don't know what it is, Lord, and we ask you to humble us, Lord, and allow us to know whether it is trading, Father, or if it is something else that maybe you have in store for us. I know that our goal in life, Father, is not to make money or to be the best at anything, Lord, but to worship you, Father, and to give you all the credit, Father, for everything that we have triumphed in our life, Lord. Father, we know that we need to spread your gospel, spread the good news of the Lord, Father, so allow us to do that through any means that you give us, Lord, whether it be a YouTube channel, a trading community, Father, or a teacher. Father, always allow us to put you first and give you all the glory. Lord, I want to also take this time to repent for my sins, Lord, and things that I know that do not serve me. And I hope others in this community will do the same, Father. And if there's any traders in this community, Father, who have not met you and want to get closer to you, Father, and going through a hard time and they need the answer, Father, I pray that you come close to them and they repeat this prayer. Jesus, I accept you as my Lord and Savior, and I know that you have died on that cross for my sins, Lord, and I accept you as the one Father and the only God in my life. Lord, I also pray for the people in this community who might be going through a hard time with health, who might be sick, or might have a family member that's sick, Father, a father, mother, a son, or a daughter, or someone, Father, in their family who might be ill or including themselves. Lord, I pray for that household, and I pray for their health. I pray for their abundance in their peace, Father, and I pray that they get to know you, Lord. And last but not least, Father, I pray for traders' minds, Father, that they not feel any fear, anxiety, or depression, Lord, and that you always be a center of their mind. And I also pray that we're safe until we meet again, Father, in Jesus' name. Amen. Take care, guys. I'll see you on Monday or Sunday night, maybe. We got another power short under that line, so things might start getting pretty dumpy here. All right, guys. You mistakenly bought a Lucid Pro account today instead of Flex. I don't think they have pros anymore. Lucid won't discount the Pro plan, right? I don't think they have pros anymore. They have Black and they have the Flex. So I don't know, brother. Message me or open up a ticket in Discord if you need us to help you out. Take care, guys. Love you. Have a good weekend.